it's me, chat. Hello, good morning. Hello, chat. I forgot to post on my social media that I was live. Hold on. But hello, chat. How is every pony? Welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope every pony is doing good. I hope everyone's excited for the Equal Esports Cup today. 6 o'clock, work at the same time. Wow. Hello, John. Hello, Mr. Bean Dip. Hello, Hucklejack. Hello, Arkies. Hello, Foster. Hello, Tunen. Hello, Zatandra. Hi, Patch. Yeah, it's Equal Esports Cup Day. I'm so excited. Let me post on Instagram real quick. There.
Bunger.
Hello. Sorry, 1 second. I don't care. Hi, I'm Sweatshirt Geek. Welcome. Hello. I hope everyone's doing good. How are you guys? It's been not like too long. It hasn't been too long since I last streamed. But how are you guys doing? How are you guys been since I last streamed? I hope you guys done anything fun? Have you guys gone outside? Or I don't know, done anything interesting? I don't think I have. I've been doing schoolwork. I've been doing a lot of schoolwork. I'm very busy with school. I post on Twitter as well. I've lecture makes a couple of times to the last stream. Oh, okay. Awesome. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why'd you do that? Huh? An Idibus manhwa? That's cool. Manhwa is Korean, right? Do you speak Korean? Electrical stuff? Oh, I see. I went on a skateboarded on a bike trail and get crab rangoon. I've never had crab rangoon, but I think Tater has, and you said it's really good. I never had it though. Yeah, skateboarding is cool too. I thought skateboarding was really cool as a kid, but I never learned it. I never learned how to roller skate. I don't know how to skateboard. I knew how to ride a bike when I was a kid. I don't really know if I know now. I turned from English to Spanish. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I want to, cause like I do want to go to Korea, but just for like esports and stuff. I wanna go see T1, and I want to visit T1 called T1 Base Camp. I wanna visit them. Yeah. The arcade techniques are funny and I play live Koreans from time to time. Yeah. What is it? My mom got her bathroom renovated here, and they fucked up the electricity in my wall, and now I like, my PSU has been hanging on by a thread for like a year. My PSU is so fucked. I was also, speaking of PSU, I was watching a tutorial on TikTok about how to create like a custom, I don't know how to describe it, like a custom snowplane case, with like a transparent screen. They said it was a tutorial, but they also said you shouldn't do it because you have to solder directly to your PSU. I definitely show my pocket Skittles to you today. Your pocket Skittles. You'd be all melted and warm. Yeah. Yeah, I think you guys are excited for the Equal Esports Cup today. I think there's, hold on, let me look. It's G2 versus SK, and then Blue Otter versus a name I don't know how to pronounce because it has like an A with a squiggly underneath it, and I don't know how to pronounce that A with a squiggly underneath it. But it looks like Barzaka Babylon? Maybe something like that. And then it's Eterna versus Vitality Rising Beast, and then Solari Eclipse versus Mental Rush. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! It's all sticking. I got ketchup packets for them. If you like some ketchup, ew, no, gross. Yeah. I'm excited. My first co-stream. I reached out to, cause I'm in the Equal Esports Cup Discord, and they said it's like, oh, if anyone wants a co-stream, just message me. And I was like, oh boy, I do. I want to be a co-streamer. So I reached out, and they're like, yeah, you can co-stream, and that'd be awesome. I'm like, yay, yippee! So I am co-streaming. I am co-streaming the Equal Esports Cup, and I know it's early. I know I normally don't. I'm not alive during this time. However, my sleep schedule has been a little fucked as of recently. So I mean, that bread rat. I'm not making money. I just asked if I could co-stream. They're not paying me. But yeah. What was I saying? I co-stream my first official co-stream. I don't know what I was just talking about. But yeah, I'm not getting paid. But I'm doing it for the love of the game, and also because I want to support women and non-binary people and people who don't adhere to gender conformity. Oh yeah, sleep schedule. Yeah, my sleep schedule has been a little fucked as of recently, and by fucked I mean it's been very normal. I've been going to bed at like 10. Although last night I went to bed at 11. But I've been going to bed at like 9, 10-ish, and I've been waking up at like 4 or 5, and then I do a lot of my homework from like 4 a.m. to like 10 a.m. and then I take a nap. So I don't know. My schedule's been very normal as of recently. And I don't know if I enjoy that. I don't know if I like my schedule being normal. But I think I need it to be normal for now so I can be awake for the Equal Esports Cup co-stream. But yeah. I'm very excited. But yeah, it'll be, I think today is just best of threes. I believe. I think today is just best of threes. And then what is this? Because the 7th, 8th, 9th. It's kind of hard to tell the way this, like, the format is set up a little bit, but I think today is just a best of 3. Yeah, okay. Today is a best of 3. Although I can't tell. I think Blue Otter versus Babylon and G2 Hell versus SK Avarosa start at the same time, I believe. So we're either gonna be watching one or the other or flipping in between them. My favorite sleep schedule. I don't know. My sleep schedule just kind of changes. My sleep schedule kind of changes. I don't really have like a sleep schedule that's like, oh, this is my normal sleep schedule, you know? It just happens. My sleep schedule just happens. But yeah, I don't know. It's been nice, I guess, cuz like I mean, I always have like time for it, but I don't know. I have like the early morning to do my homework and stuff. I did some homework today. I'm in 2 classes right now. I'm in a math class, which is a horrible experience for me. But I think it might be an even worse experience for Zeno, who I'm paying to get me through it. I'm giving him money to help me get through my math class. So he is basically teaching, it's statistics. It's intro to statistics, which like I've heard people say is pretty easy, so I'm hoping it'll be okay. But Zeno's basically teaching me the class, but I pay him. I pay him for his hard work and labor. And then I'm in my 2nd marketing class, which I think marketing is pretty easy. I don't know. It's kind of just what you think it is, and then that's it. I don't know. Like I don't know. Our marketing is really easy for me. But it's really fun because we have to do 2 projects. I do one. Oh, I say we. I have to do 2 projects. That's just Gamba. True. But we have to do a project for a math class, and I have to do a project for a marketing class. And so, what is it? My math class is that, like, we basically have to do, like, a study that involves statistics. So, my proposal that nobody. Okay, I did a proposal where we had to do it in like a discussion board, and you're supposed to give feedback to other people about like what you could change, like like how to just make your study better. So my proposal was about I wanted to do a study about League of Legends and then like the music that plays during League of Legends tournaments. I got no replies. Nobody fucking replied to me. Nobody said shit to me. I was like, okay, well, I guess. I think in reality nobody knows about League of Legends, but I would like to think that my study is perfect. Therefore, nobody had anything to say. I know, that's what I say. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking too. I was just like, guess my proposal is just so perfect. Nobody had any feedback. Yeah. And then my project proposal for my marketing class is that, so like our project is that we have to make buyer personas for an organization, which just means you have to make a customer OC. You have to make an OC for an organization. So I was like, okay. So my ideas were, what was it? Evil Geniuses, just because Evil Geniuses is located in the Pacific Northwest, and I was like, yeah, I'd like to learn more about them. They're close. And then my other ideas were a local game shop that like runs like tournaments and like game nights and stuff. And then my other idea was a gaming bar. That's like a little far from me, but like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a little far from me, but it's like they're very much like esports focused, and I'm like, ooh, I wanna go there. So I think I'm gonna do the bar just because I've never gone there before. And I really wanted to. I just haven't gone because it's like a tiny bit far from me. But I want to go and I want to learn more about them and I want to make them buyer OCs. Okay, let me see how this works. They gave us a video feed. Looks like the video feed's not up yet, it looks like. The video feeds maybe aren't up yet. Are the official broadcast live? Hi, check-in, welcome. A wonderful scene. Okay, well the official broadcast is live, and I think as long as from the official broadcast, I think it's fine to stream that. Anyways, do not let me put it over here. Horizon WOTC Game Center? What is WOTC? Washington or the I don't know. Washington or the candy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this browser over here, and I'm gonna put the stream over here, that we can look at the stats or whatever. Wizards of the Coast. That sounds familiar. What is Wizards of the Coast? It sounds really familiar. I just don't know what it is. Alright, well, I don't think the actual feed of the game is live, but I think the official broadcast is live, and I think I streamed that. So we can head over here for now. I think they're just doing some talking right now before the games actually start. Where is my browser? I guess there's nothing going on right now on the. Where is my browser? There it is. Yeah, they're just doing some talking right now, so we can keep chatting, I guess, until the actual game starts, which should be in about 10 minutes. We can hang out a little bit until it starts. Created as Magic the Gathering. Oh, that's cool. Maybe like card stuff. Wizards made D&D and Magic the Gathering. What happened to them? Was that what is the Wizard of the Coast Game Center? Oh, you also, guys, you know what came out today that was freaking awesome? The music video for Showdown from Queer came out. Bought indie later acquired by Hasbro. So Wizard of the Coast was just like bought out. But yeah, I would love to show you guys. I'd love to show you guys the music video for Showdown. I just watched it, but I would love to watch it again with you guys. So Queer, they did the opening and ending for an anime. I think it's called like King of the Tomb Raider or something like that. I don't really know much about the anime. Pause the music. I don't know much about the anime, but they did the opening and the ending for it, and it's really good. The songs are really good. Houston was a video arcade University District Seattle by Wizards. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. But yeah, so this is the music video for Showdown, which is their opening for the anime. I don't know if King of the Tomb Raider is out yet. Well, we'll see. I don't know. You guys, I'm not planning on watching it. It doesn't seem like an anime I'd be super interested in. I watched this and I think there's references to the anime in this. But I don't know the anime very well. So I don't know the references, but it looks really cool. And I like when QWER makes like rock centered stuff, like very edgy stuff. Like I really love Overdrive. And this is giving me like almost Overdrive vibes, but like edgier. I also love Hina's high ponytail here. It looks so cute. But yeah, I don't really know what the plot of the music video is. But I can infer, maybe? I'm not really sure. There's an evil, and QWER has to fight it. I love this song. It's so good. They also did the ending. I wonder if they'll release like a clean version of the ending. Not like clean, but like, you know, like on Spotify or on their YouTube channel or something. I also love Chodan's hair. I don't know, it has like black spots on it, which I think is cool. I know some people probably don't like that, but I think it looks really cool on her. It's like the black roots, the black tips, and then like black spots almost. I think it looks really cool. And then I don't really know what's going on here in terms of the plot. They're falling out of the sky now. But then the bird saves them. Or Chodan saves them, I guess. And Chodan's fighting a watcher from the void. I thought that shot was really cool. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Ugh, it's so cool. And then I guess they saved the world or something, and everything's going back to normal. And it's all thanks to the birds, I guess. And now there's a bunch of Minecraft beacons. Anyway, really cool. Whoops, what did I click? Oh, ceremony. But really cool video. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm really rooting for G2. I don't know. I think Blue Otter's really cool. I think SK Everose is really cool. I don't know. I really love Caltis. I think she's really cool. I think Caltis is really cool. I love her. I love her love of femboys. I think it's awesome how publicly excited she is about femboys. And I think she's really cool. I think all these people are really cool. I think I just don't know many of them very well. I know I follow Azarian, Cultist, and Sheena, but I don't think I know Wiosna or Lumi very well. But I'm excited to see them play. I'm very excited, very excited. Let me put my music back on. But yeah, so it should be starting soon. Let's see if there's a feed, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. But yeah, there's talking right now. I'll switch back over when we get into the game. I wish I know I just switched back, but I wish they had their names under the analysts like video feeds or like their webcams. Because I don't know their names. I want to know their names. Anyway. Yeah, I'm looking at I'm looking at the stream. But I'm looking at this. I think I don't know anyone on SK Gaming. But they seem really cool. I would like to know people on SK Gaming. There's G Wolfie G, Yushia, Apollonia, Nenris, and Aussie. Let me see if they have Twitter.coms. G Wolfie G. Oops, that's not how you spell that. G Wolfie G. Wait, I am following G Wolfie G. Okay. Oh yeah, I recognize her. Sick. And then, do I know Yushia? I say no, but like... Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I do. I know their faces. I think I don't know their usernames, which is the opposite for G2, I think. I know SK Gaming by face, and not by username. And then I know G2 by username, but not by face. Except, I think, Kaltis and Sheena I associate faces with, but other than that... But yeah. Okay, we can go back to chatting. Yeah, I'm really excited. I know G2 is good. I don't know. I wish I had not time, but it's like I wish I watched more like Game Changers, and I know there's some other let me see. There's some other tournaments that are women focused and or non-binary focused. But I don't really know what they are. Besides, I've heard of the Equal Esports Cup before, just because I think I've watched it a bit before, and then obviously Game Changers. But I don't think I know many other. I know many other like tournaments, but I think there was something called like a Nova Cup or something like that. Let me see. I know I saw it recently. Yeah. Saw like a list of it recently. Was it Equal Esports Cup that posted about it? Break the limit. I saw a post about Kaltis for this tournament. I was like, oh, she's participated in so many tournaments, and I'm trying to find the name of them. Silence. I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm really excited. I hope you guys are excited too. Yeah. Other than that, I think we're just getting ready for draft to start soon. It's 9. Maybe there's a little bit of delay. There's always is. That's okay. Ooh, there's some stats they're showing on the main broadcast right now. It looks like Apollonia is a little bit better in stats. It looks like Malzahar is interesting. Malzahar, I mean, so I'm an LCK enjoyer, and so I interpret the meta based on what's the meta in Korea. Because I think all of these are pretty meta. Maybe not Hui, but definitely not Malzahar. I don't think I've seen Malzahar in pro play. I don't think I've seen Malzahar in pro play. I think personally, ever. Like just would have watched. Not that it hasn't happened ever. I know. Cage will cancel it before, but I don't know. It'd be really cool to see Kaltis play Malzahar. Kaltis was really cool because she switched from being an ADC to being mid. What I think is really cool because I think the roles are so different, you know? Like, I'm a mid player, right? Even though, listen, I'm gold, but I'm a mid player. I guess I'll just keep this up. But, I'm a mid player, and the thought of playing ADC scares me. Like, I don't, I don't know how to play ADC. That shit scares me a little bit. Like I don't know. It's like how do I describe it? It's like one, I feel very comfortable in mages and enchanters. I think enchanters are just similar to mages, except they're a support. But like I don't know how to auto attack. I don't really know how to glide. I don't like obviously I get the idea. You just fucking click them, you idiot. But like I don't know, like ADCs are so aggressive. It's just like the vibes and how you play ADC just to me feels completely different than how you'd play mid. Unless you're playing like an ADC mid or something, which is possible. But the meta right now is mages bot, so but yeah. So I think it's really cool that she is able to switch from ADC to mid. I think it's really cool. And I assume it's kind of, I don't know, I mean, I know she did like Korea boot camp kind of. Like she went to Korea for a while to train on mid. And I think that's really cool. And I wonder if she felt that it was easy or really hard. Because I think she hit like her goal rank like within the first week out of like I think a month of being there, which is fucking awesome. All the casters, the analysts are picking G2 to win. Which I think that's fair. I think Cultist is really good. I like Sheena. I like everyone on G2. I think I like everyone on SK as well. I don't watch SK very often. But yeah. Very exciting. I hope we get into draft soon. I think it'd be really fun. Yeah. I was waiting to see because they give us links to see the game live. But they're not up. That's okay. Yeah, it's very exciting. I'm also excited. I'm excited to co-stream. I'm so excited to co-stream. Yeah, I'm just so excited. I'm also excited to see what the meta is like, because I assume this is European meta. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what they base, like, their choices on, right? Because I think a lot of what happens is that, like, I don't know, I think I see it in LCS a lot, where it's, like, American teams will see the meta in Korea and then transfer it to their own region. And I wonder if that's something here. Like, I wonder if Europe has its own meta, or even if like Game Changers or like Equal Esports Cup has its own meta. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the meta. I can only go based on my LCK my LCK interpretations. Because I think MSI right now, even though it's an international tournament, I think they all have the same meta going on, you know? Like, I don't know if there's been anything super crazy pulled out. I think there has been. I know Lux Caitlyn got through. That was funny. But I don't think there's been necessarily, from what I've seen, or at least what I remember, there hasn't been anything necessarily insane going on at MSI in terms of like rare champion picks. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Chat, are you guys rooting for anyone? Are you guys rooting for G2? Are you guys, who else is playing today? We got G2 Hell versus SK Avarosa. We got Blue Otter versus Varsak. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm so bad. I don't know how to pronounce it. Barksaka? Babylon? Are you rooting for Eterna? Are you rooting for Vitality Rising Bees? Are you rooting for Solari Eclipse? Are you rooting for Mental Rush? You got any fans of any one of those in chat? I don't know. I think the only one that I hadn't really heard of before co-streaming this, I think was probably Babylon and Solari Eclipse. So I think I've heard the name Solari around. Then I don't know what the pick is here. Oh, it looks like Zoe could be a pick. What are they talking about here? Oh, it's in German. I don't know. It looks like Zoe is an option, which I think that'd be fun, really fun. You guys know I love Zoe. You guys know I like Zoe. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too like out of meta here. I'd be really excited to see Zoe. It looks like Mel mid is also an option. Mel, Zoe, Oriana. I don't know if this is between like like what's her name? Apollonia and Cultus maybe? I'm not sure what this graph is showing, but I assume this is pics of all of the roles and what they play. But I think this looks good. I don't know if she's behind me, but I think Yunara is kind of a, I don't know, it's kind of almost like she's underrated. Like, I think Yunara can hard carry like crazy as fuck. I think Yunara can go crazy. Oh, is this stream? Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm loading the other streams. Yeah. I was saying, oh, Yunara. I think Yunara's a fucking goated pick. And I feel like people don't pick her enough. Like, I feel like, I don't know, like, what are people picking right now first, right? Like, what are the in-meta ADCs? I guess it's Mage's bot right now, so Mel and Ziggs, but, I feel like we see a bit of Jhin. Who does Jhin go with? Like, Jhin Bard, I think, is one that's been more recent. I think Jhin, who was it? I need to go look at a game or something. The information leaves my brain when I start talking about it. But, like Jhin, Lucian, Ziggsmel. I'm honestly, I'm just trying to think of what Paze plays. But yeah, it's like, I feel like they're picking these ADCs that are good, but I really just feel like Yunara hard carries here. Let me go look at Paze's history. U.GG? No, maybe it's op.gg I need to look at. Here, how do I match history? This one. I think this is the right link. Yeah, I think so. Syndra's been playing bot recently, but again, it's like Mage's bot. But I think the most like prevalent ADCs right now are probably, I think, Yunara's up there, but Jhin Yunara, Jhin, Lucian, Caitlyn, Sivir, and Ezreal, I think are probably the most popular ADCs right now. Oh, and then Ashe Seraphine, obviously. And Xayah, I think, is like a good fallback. I think Xayah's fine. But yeah. I don't know. I just think people need to pick Yunara more. I think people, I mean, like, maybe they don't pick Yunara first because it's like, oh, if we're struggling, we play Yunara so we can win. But then you have the chance of letting the other team have Yunara, and that's scary. I don't want the other team to have Yunara. But yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to see what they'll pick. I hope Zoe's picked. I love Zoe. Do you think Cultist is on this website? Cool. This. Is Cultist? I think so. No? Is there no information about Cultist? Weird. Okay. What about... Is it Tuesdays? Zeri? No? Interesting. I don't know. Are there... I assume these are pros. I don't know. I wonder if there's any women in here. I wonder if this is just the tier 1 boy regions. Yeah. But yeah. Do that. But yeah. I'm waiting for this to start. Which I think should be soon. I think it should be soonish. Yeah. Any other thoughts I have? I don't know. I think mid mages are always there. I have a lot of opinions, I think, about mid mages. I think they're specifically, I form these opinions when I watch Faker, but I also think they can apply to other players as well. Oh, we're in the draft! We're in the draft! Yippee! I have a clean feed of this, but I don't think it has audio. Does it? Oh, it does. The hell? Okay. Oh, it has game audio. Okay, can I full screen this? There we go. And play. Alright, so we got no Zyra, no Karma. I guess I can play my own music while we're watching this, because I don't think the casters are coming through on this. But, so we're in draft. Sorry, I know my giant head is going to be in the way. No Bard, no Seraphine. I don't really know the champ pools of the players. So, I think I've seen... I might be wrong, but I feel like I've seen Cultist play Zyra mid before, but I might just be lying. No, Mel makes sense. Mel, I just feel like is crazy broke right now. Okay, Orianna. Orianna for, who is player 3? Who's the other mid laner? Apollonia? I assume it's Apollonia. So they take the Orianna away from Cultist, which I think it said, like, her champs were Ahri, Orianna, and Malzahar. So in this best of 3, I assume this is Fearless, but we'll see, I guess. Taking the Jarvan makes sense. Echo, I was gonna say it could be a flex pick, but Jarvan is definitely going jungle, so this is gonna be an Echo mid for Cultist, which I think will be very interesting. However, unless they go super crazy, which then Echo is being played ADC because Mage is bot. I don't know. Sion, I think, is a good top laner. I don't know how to describe it. I think he's a good top laner. I think he's just okay. I think, like, Sion is, like, a Cassante. You know, like, Cassante is just a good top laner. You just pick Cassante blind. I think it's the same with Sion. I think Sion, although I think he's a little better than Cassante. Yeah, currently I think he's the lowest run rate in MSI, though. Zehen, ooh, I'm pretty sure Zehen is a counter pick to Sion, I'm pretty sure. But we'll see. I also think Wukong into Jarvan is good. However, I don't know if that's really the meta anymore. I know at least last Worlds 2025, Jarvan and Wukong I think were like some of the most picked junglers. I personally thought Wukong was OP in 2025. I'm pretty sure they've like dialed him down now. Also, sorry you can't see behind me, but they picked Zehen. Zehen's behind me, and so they're banning Smolder, banning Jinx. No Sivir. So it looks like probably no Lulu, unless they could pick Yunara. I think Yunara Lulu is pretty good. Trying to think of any like engaged supports that would work here. No Bard, but like maybe Nautilus or gosh, no Ezreal. So they banned out the Ezreal and the Karma, which Ezreal Karma is like the duo you pick. You know, like if you pick an Ezreal, you're picking for Karma, or if you pick Karma, it means you're going for Ezreal. So it kind of feels. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert, but it feels a little redundant to me to pick or to ban both Ezreal and Karma, because if they're banning Karma, they're probably not going to be picking Ezreal. But maybe there's a duo that I don't know about that they play. That GT plays. Maybe they play like something crazy. Maybe they play Ezreal Lulu. Oh, did it crash? What happened? I was watching that. There's supposed to be a stream for Blue Otter versus, I think, who did I say? Babylon? Yeah, Blue Otter versus Babylon as well, but that's not available, it looks like. That's okay. I assume we'll get back into the draft. I assume. Like maybe someone just crashed. I don't know. League client or something. Oh my god, that reminds me. I was so fucking excited when they announced that they're remaking the League client. I think they said it's coming out either next year or in 2028. I know it'll probably be hard, but it'll probably take a while, but I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited that there's gonna be a new League client. I think it's fucking awesome. I know they announced recently as well that there's gonna be a new client for TFT, and that's coming next set. That's like happening within months. So I think that'll be interesting. I don't know how I feel about it though, just because I like having TFT in my League client, you know? I like being able to access TFT and League at the same time, but if they're gonna be in separate clients, I don't know if that'll make me happy or not. No, this is not me! Yeah, I assume we'll probably get back into the draft soon. Yeah. I woke up a little early. I'm not too tired. I slept from 11 to like 5:30, I think. Did some homework, and now I'm streaming. But yeah. I'll get back in the draft soon. I wonder what happened. I think the casters are speaking in German anyway. Don't really know. I don't think even if I had the audio on for them, I don't think I would know what they were saying. But yeah. I wish I could look at their champ pools, but they're not on the website I was looking at. I don't know how else to find them. I don't know how to see their champ pools on a website. You do cultist stats. I look up cultist stats and they're bringing the same. Oh wait, but now it's showing them. Okay, hold on. I don't want. Oops, sorry, I'm fucking this up. I got that main character. Yeah. Oh wait, they have cultist stats, but they're from spring 2022. Never mind, they don't have cultist stats. Ceremony for me. They don't have cultist stats. Blah. I want to see my goat's game. Blue Otter game starting yet? See, hold on. This real quick. I think they changed the feed link. Okay. Well, we can watch this. Hold on. We can watch this while I mean, I guess we could just switch back and forth as well. Chat, do you guys know there's a how to describe it? A command for switching between tabs that are in full screen? I also don't know how to get rid of this sidebar. Anyway, we can watch let me put actually I have an idea. Hold on. I'll put this over here. And then when G2 gets back in drafting, watch them. Okay. So this game just started. Let me pause my music and we can watch this. And we'll switch between G2 and SK and then this is Blue Otter versus Babylon, but looks like they're just remaking the draft. So we already know what happened in draft basically. I know I follow Tifa. Sorry, they're doing the draft again. But I follow Tifa. I don't think I really know anyone else on these teams though. But looks like so Cinder versus Hui. Viego's interesting. I feel like I haven't seen Viego in pro play in like a really long time. At least until since he was broken, I guess. Exit this. There we go. Since at least he was broken, and they have Caitlyn Nautilus. No Caitlyn Lux, which I think is the OP duo down there, but I don't think Caitlyn Nautilus is bad. And then Ziggs Leona. I think Ziggs Leona is the standard. I think from what I remember about metas and stuff, Caitlyn, I feel like Caitlyn with I don't know how I feel about Caitlyn Nautilus. Like, I think Caitlyn Lux works really well for a number of reasons, like just the magic damage and also the stun. And I also think an enchanter could work really well, like Nami or Lulu, because like I know Caitlyn's lethality, but even then I feel like Lulu is just a good support. Nautilus, I just feel like I don't know because like I guess he has a stun in the form of a hook, but I don't really know. I can't describe it, but I don't personally feel like Caitlyn goes well with hook champions. Besides maybe Leona, but like Thresh, Blitzcrank, Nautilus, I wouldn't imagine with a Caitlyn. Also, we're back in draft for G2 versus SK. Let me put that over here real quick. Pause this. Get back into. So it looks like there's been a little bit of change in the draft, or maybe they just didn't get to it. But Zeri Lulu is interesting. I'm glad it's not Zeri Yumi. Zeri has been making a comeback a little bit as of recently. She's been played in MSI a bit. Senna Tom Kench. I don't know. I mean, I remember seeing Keria play Tom Kench kind of recently, but I don't know if he's not like kind of recent, but like within like the last 3 years, I think I've seen like Tom Kench in the LCK. But like he's kind of on meta, so I wonder if is this why is Zeri the ADC? If so, why is she staying on Tom Kench? Is this like Mage Tom Kench support Senna? What? No. What? I'm not sure what's going on. not sure what's going on with that duo because it looked like, I mean, maybe I couldn't see like the roll symbols, but to me it kind of looked like it was Tom Kench bot. Sorry, hold on. To me it looked like it was Tom Kench bot and support Senna, which that scares me a little bit. Let's see. Sorry, hold on. Yes, here, hold on, because I don't want to like keep hiding my screen. Is there? That was closed for now. I don't think they're in game yet, but we can go back to watching Blue Otter versus Babylon. So what's happened so far? No kills. Looks like there's a slight lead for Babylon. I mean, it's slightly everywhere, but the biggest lead it looks like is in jungle. Ooh, Viego's getting. Sorry, hold on. Why did I know? Here we go. There's no audio, but first kill of the game is on the Wukong. I think Wukong was invading Viego's jungle and then got caught. Like Viego's so low, but I think Kylie was able to turn around and get Wukong. I think they just collapsed on him. Hold on, let me try something real quick. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to figure something out right now. Okay, we can do that. Okay. You know what I can do? Hold on. I'm having some ideas right now. Okay. So you guys can't see it, but I have like a mini screen of Otter versus Babylon in my top right. But alright, so we just got into the game. It is it I don't know. I don't get this. Hold on. Also, is there no game audio? Sorry for the scuffness. Or do I just have it muted? No, it's unmuted. I think there's no game audio for... No game audio for G2 versus... SK. Interesting. I don't know why, but whatever. So, it looks like it maybe... Like, he took grass. Is this like Tank Tom Kench bot with Senna support? I don't get it. Like, it's not attack speed. I don't know, like, can Tom Kench go lethality? I don't think it's gonna be. Oh no, he's going to Dark Seal. Maybe this is like tanky Tom Kench mage, like AP tank Tom Kench bot. Yeah, it's cool to see Caltus on Echo though. Oh, the back is gonna be spotted by Yushia, but Sheena gets away. Looking good. No heavy leads yet, except maybe the top lane, but top is an island, and anything can happen up there. Alright. How are they looking? Jarvan's taking Scuttle Crab right now, looks like. Wolfie is getting a good push in on Wiosna. The Tater said control tabs, which is the control tab? Yeah, I guess so. So looks like it's about to be a dragon fight. Looks like about to be a dragon fight here, but it looks like Babylon is giving up. Did someone just recently die? Somebody's in base. A lot of pings coming out onto the dragon from Babylon, but it just kind of, yeah, I think, who's my Viego? Ali? I think Ali is gonna just let him have it. So, second Drake of the game, looks like it went to, Blue Otter. Nothing else crazy going on right now. No ganks incoming. What are we building? We got a Dark Seal on Kylie as well as Tifa, but Kylie already has 2 stacks on her Dark Seal. I don't know. Doesn't Bessa normally take Electrocute? I guess it would make sense for like a brawler like her. Well, his wife is dead. we got Ziggs bot versus Caitlyn Nautilus. Got Mage's bot going on. Possible gank coming in on mid, but it looks like Kylie is aware and is gonna back up. There's a blue buff available. It looks like for Babylon. We can see he takes that. Got TP coming from Besta. What did she just buy? I don't know the names of all the items very well, but I think she just bought Hydra for one of them. I know there's a couple items called Hydra. But we got pings coming out from Blue Otter onto Allie's chickens. So either I assume they're probably, yeah, they're pinging out her jungle path right now. They're doing it pretty accurately as well. I think they're trying to locate Viego at the moment, and they're pinging the chickens, which is where Viego is. Ooh, the ult comes out on Nautilus and the Ziggs, and this Nautilus is just gonna go down. Damn. Just got caught out by that Leona ult. Tanky guy, but all that damage, especially from a Ziggs with a full Ludens as well. That's gonna go a little crazy. Alright, what objectives are up next? We have Dragon in 2 minutes. And then we have Rift Herald in 1.5. A lot of pings in the bot lane. Is there a gank going on? It looks like they find Wukong. In his own jungle. It looks like Viego is a. Ooh. Oh, Wukong has to use the flash. Yeah, Wukong has to use the summoner spell to get away from Viego. Don't really know why he went back in. But it looks like this is gonna be. I was gonna say this is a setup for Drake, but Drake is in for 2 minutes. And Bessa heavily going on a Hui here. Hui is just a squishy little guy. She's not able to kill him. But he takes a fuck ton of damage. But we have Yorick now in the bot lane against Syndra. So we got some lane swapping going on. Yeah, getting a little exciting. Hui TP's back top. So where is Mbessa gonna go? Is Mbessa just gonna push this wave in? Because it kind of looks like, I don't know, Syndra's kind of holding her own at the moment. Like, yeah, Yorick's tanky, but like, Syndra just has that range, you know? Alright, Rift Herald is coming up in 10 seconds. Who is fighting? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. I think they just got the audio back on for the other stream. Sorry about that. They just fixed the audio. They just fixed the audio for the fucking stream. Oh, crazy. Anyway, so how's this going so far? Still no kills. No kills at 8 minutes. But it does look like SK is getting all 3 grubs. Interesting. And then Ooh, Lumi and Wheelsna find Nenris. Oh my god, the fucking Senna ult! She's able to hop over the wall, but she's not able to get away from the Senna ult. Good kill, good kill. Alright. So they have only one Drake and it's gone to G2 so far. Any big leads? It looks like there's a big lead in... What? Oh no, that's a gold. Never mind. There's a big gold lead for Lumi. The supports, almost 1,000 gold up for supports. Why is that? Ults for the wave, based? Alright. Nunes and Aussie are kind of going on to a Zeri. Polymorph. Zeri ults! One more tongue and she gets eaten. Yep, there we go. And Sheena and Lumi are here. It was all a bait. It was all a fucking bait. I was gonna say, that's kind of dangerous for, like, yeah, she has Lulu, but, like, is Zeri being able to, what's it called, tongue lash? Tongue lash Zeri that many times? Like, yeah, I don't know. Not that you're asking for it, but I think it's really cocky to assume you can kill Tom Kench before he gets 3 tongue lashes on you. Looks like possible fight going on here. Or maybe there was just a fight. Yeah, it looks like there was just a fight. Nautilus just died. 5. Interesting. Looking at the game state. Rift Herald is up right now, but it looks like Ali just started it. Back here. Gank incoming from Yushia? Is that her name? Yeah, from Yushia. But is spotted out by Lumi, is able to get the stun on. And I think Yushia is just gonna have to walk away, unless they're going for a dive here. But I think diving a Tom Kench is a lot. Oh, it looks like there's a dive going on in Blue Otter. Alright, Rift Herald goes in. They're diving onto Melanchola, is her name. The Embezzle hits? That's crazy. That's a crazy Embezzle. I don't think York would have gotten out of that anyway, however. And then G2 gets a trade for their Syndra. Or not G2, they said G2, sorry, Blue Otter. I think, as much as I want to switch between these two, I think we should probably just pick one. Just because it's hard to switch between audio as well. Like, I have to mute this and then go back over to the other feed. I think probably G2 versus SK. I'm just a fan of Caltus. I'm a Caltus fan and I will watch G2 versus SK. So I think we're gonna watch that, and then we can always watch what's happening in between games and stuff. Here. Alright, so if we take a look at this a little closer, there is a 1k gold lead for the supports. Gets the stun onto Lulu, but nothing comes of it. It looks like Jarvan may be invading Yushia's jungle right now. Sheena may be invading Wukong. Or is she looking for a gank? I think Sheena is looking for a gank onto Apollonia. But there's some pinks coming out. Oh, here we go. The ult comes out, getting hit by the turret. I think the Orianna hit them both. Caldas has to ult. Sheena and Caldas are trying to give away. Caldas flashes, but Yushia flashes back. Damn, failed gank in the mid lane. Sad. I just think ulting that close under tower probably wasn't a great idea, especially if Orianna had ult up like that. I don't know. I'm not a pro and I don't necessarily know what I'm talking about, but like, why Jarvan ult Orianna basically under tower when she has ult and flash? You know? I don't really get the reasoning for that, other than maybe they thought it would be a quick kill. Maybe they thought she wouldn't have the chance to do that. Okay, here's the replay. The Wukong is on his way. Jarvan goes in. Orianna is able to make it under tower. Ults onto Kaltus and Sheena. And Wukong is able to follow up with some big spins. Again, Cultist flashes, Wukong flashes. Ugh. But then Jarvan's able to get away with his flag. That would have been a good kill. It would have been crazy double kill for Yushia there. Alright. I wonder how this Tahm Kench, I guess it's like mage tank, like AP tank Tahm Kench versus Zeri is gonna work out, you know? Like, that's a crazy pick. Alright, a lot of pings coming out. I think they're just seeing a lot of G2 right now invading their jungle. Silent ult comes out. It looks like he had to get away. Tahm Kench and Zehen are in the bot lane. SK is pinging Rift Herald right now. Or is that Baron? No, I think it's Rift Herald. Yeah. SK is pinging Rift Herald right now. Zeri TP's top. And it looks like Senna is helping out mid. Alright, SK are able to get the SK are able to get the Rift Herald pretty easily. So Hit's coming out in the bot lane, but they're both top laners, they're both tanky, they can do whatever. I don't think anyone's gonna die here. Wheelsna takes the shot from the tower. That's okay. Trees ahead. It doesn't matter. Alright, and we got Drake coming up in 1 minute. We have a lot of G2 vision around the bot river right now. It looks like there's maybe like a ward in Pixel Bush. Zehen is backing on a ward right now. Wukong may be trying to follow up, or Orianna's gonna stop him. Orianna might stop him from backing. And she does. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map right now. But Orianna is able to stop Zehen's back because he started backing on a ward. Very interesting. Alright, we got some deep vision coming out from Aussie. Alright, what are we doing about this dragon? We got dragon coming up in 20 seconds. We have, it used to be mostly G2 vision, but it looks like SK has kind of cleared it out except for the Scuttle Crab. It looks like the Rift Herald was dropped bot, doesn't kill the tower. Kaltus is able to kill it there along with the tower. We have a lot of hovering. We have a lot of hovering while it's setting up for this Drake. A lot of pings coming out from SK. Sheena's able to go over the wall. Yushia doesn't find her. Are they giving up this Drake? They're being kind of like just kited out, you know, like spaced out. SK has like complete control over this river right now. Kaltus, it looks like they're gonna give this Drake, and then Kaltus is gonna probably, I was gonna say trade bot tower, but it looks like they trade top tower for Drake, which isn't necessarily bad, but what is this? Is this an Infernal Drake or Infernal Soul? I think that's really bad for G2 because I think the only, like, I mean, everyone benefits from an Infernal Drake, you know, it's one of the best ones, but SK is the one with a real ADC, you know? And an ADC with an Infernal Soul would go fucking crazy. This is the hammer. Zehen and Kaltus are here. Are they gonna try to go for a kill? I don't think so. I think Silent's just gonna be able to get out. They might go for this tower though. Oh, is this a dive? We have 4 people bot! Stun coming out. Sheena has aggro, and then Silent dies. Alright, good dive. I mean, it took a bit of people, and there was some tower shots taken, but nobody died. Nobody died from that, you know? That's all I can hope for. That's all I can hope for G2. Alright. Okay, well, Drake was got, top tower was got, and Sion was got. So this is looking, yeah, it's almost a 2k gold lead for G2. I think G2 is playing it feels like G2 is playing macro very well, you know? They're able to... The ult comes out onto Zehen. Is that Bologna? Oh, he has to ult out over the wall. Okay, that makes sense. Ult for ult comes out. Not too big of a deal. I think that's alright. Orianna no ult, and I think that's a big deal. Orianna's ult is very useful and very powerful. And for her to use it when she's not going to get a kill, I think is detrimental. Especially, Baron's coming from 40, and I don't think they're gonna go for a 20-minute Baron, but like, I think not having an Orianna ult up could make the difference between getting Baron or not, you know? She's able to get the tier, I don't know, it's tier 3, tier 1? I don't know. Able to get the first bot tower. And it looks like they're gonna be pushing mid. SK is gonna be pushing mid. Sion's making his way mid after pushing out the top wave. Is this gonna be a team fight? We got called to split laning. Which I think I noticed that before. There was another tournament I was watching. I think it was Game Changers or maybe it was something else. I don't remember. But where I saw Keltis kind of just split laning the entire time. And it worked out. It worked out for her. And I'm glad because I'm glad it worked out. Looks like Sion's going to meet her though in bot lane. Alright. So they have mid priority, but what are they gonna do with it? I guess set up vision around Baron. I don't think they're gonna take Baron. I think they're just gonna take control of the top river. Is what's gonna happen. Alright. It looks like Cultist is asking for help bot and she's switching top. So Leosna is going to go bot. Let's go G2. Yeah, I'm rooting for G2, but I'm a Cultist fan. And I think Sheena and Azeri are really cool. I think Leosna and Lumi are really cool too. I just haven't watched them much. Although everyone is objectively cool. I just personally have a bias towards G2. I like Cultist's love of femboys. That's why I'm a Cultist fan. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Azaria misses the knock-up on Nenris, which is fine. But it felt a little close. I really like that Tom Kench skin. I think it's really cute. Alright. We have the next Drake in 30 seconds, and this will be sole point for SK if they don't get it. If G2 doesn't get the next Drake, it's going to be sole point, and that's an issue for G2. So, it looks like they got Sion pushing top. I don't know if he's going to come back or he's just going to keep pushing while they try to fight for Drake. This is going to be a team fight. Sheena is getting a lot of damage out. Or I guess taking a lot of damage, but not great for Sheena. Oh, the audio is stopped again. Okay, that's alright. SK are able to force them out of the river. I think I don't know if it'll be good here. Zehen has a good flank angle, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to make much use of it. This dragon's gonna go down really fast. They're pinging Baron. Are they? No. Are they? Guys, they would go Baron. They wouldn't go Baron. No. Doesn't look like it. It looks like they're just gonna defend him. But yeah. G2 isn't able to take control of the bot river. Therefore, SK Avarosa is now on sole point. Leosa is able to trade a tower for it though, which is really good. And Kaltis looks like she got a really good push in the top lane. And even then, like, yeah, they got the Drake for soul point, which is really bad. I wish the audio would work. Which is bad, yeah. But they didn't necessarily get anything else, you know? Like, G2 gave up Drake and they got 2 towers and still have mid priority. Like, that's crazy. I wish there was audio. We might switch back maybe to Blue Otter versus Babylon if we can get audio back. But I think this game, I have a feeling this game is gonna end soon, in my opinion. which I would really like to watch. I really want to watch SK versus G2. Even if there's no audio, you know, you guys can imagine it, right? Alright. So what are we doing next? It looks like we're just probably gonna be laning. There's a lot of vision covering Baron for G2, which is good. A lot of deep wards in SK's top jungle from G2. Looks like pings are coming out mid from, yeah, it looks like SK might be trying to hard push mid right now. They're gonna push the wave mid, and it looks like they're gonna probably go clear the vision. Cultist is top though, so we'll see if that works out. Okay, they hard push mid. Azeri catches it. The hen is able to meet the wave, or meet Tahm Kench bot. Or not Tahm Kench, sorry, Sion. We might switch over back to Blue Otter until they get their audio back, because it is really weird. Oh, Apollinaria just missed her ult. Cultist ults and oh, we got the audio back. Okay, Cultist ults. Jarvan ults on the Yushia as well as Alcy. Cultist able to get away. Nobody's taking that much damage yet. Yushia's gonna go down. Nenris is about to die. Alright, Nenris is dead. Oh my god, and Yushia died as well. L gank from SK. Damn, I think that was supposed to be a gank on the Cultist, but Cultist again kind of just outplayed them. She just outplayed a 3-man gank, and then her team showed up for her, and now they're able to get Baron. Let's fucking go, Cultist! Alright. That was fucking awesome. Alright, G2 get Baron. Which might give them the power to possibly, they can't end right now, right? They have to do something. But I think this Baron is important because I think it's going to stop SK Everosa from getting a Dragon Soul. I think, in my opinion, is what's gonna happen. They're gonna be able to push out all these waves. They're gonna get mid prio. They're gonna get bot prio. Maybe, I don't know if they're gonna prioritize bot, but they're just pushing mid right now. And then in a little less than a minute and a half, they're gonna be able to get that dragon. I hope. They don't have a good track record this game for getting dragons, but I think with Baron, it's gonna be better. Especially since they have that power. They have the power, and then, like, with the Baron buff, I think it's gonna be harder for them, one, to die, but then also, like, be pushed out of River just because of the buff that they get from it. I think G2 is just in a really good state right now. Like, even if they didn't get the dragons, they didn't get many dragons this game, right? Like, everything else just felt very good. Very, like, I don't know, did I say perfect? Like, it felt very perfect. But I think G2 just played this really well. Like, even, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it felt G2 played good equally everywhere, where SK was good in certain aspects and then fell behind on other areas, right? Like, they got the dragons, they were able to, like, space them out of the river, but they failed ganks. They've just gotten caught out in certain situations, you know? It's like, it feels like there's, like, I don't know, they have their niches, it feels like, maybe, if that's the right way to describe it. But I don't know, I'm not an expert, I'm gold. Ravage. Alright. Yeah, like I said, SK's not even gonna contest this. They're not gonna contest this dragon, which makes sense. Like, yeah, it'd be really nice for SK to have Infernal Soul. But I don't think it's worth losing in a fight like that. I think losing in a fight trying to get Infernal Soul will probably just end the game. So, makes sense. A lot of pings coming out. I think they see Lumi. Lumi has to flash away. Usually coming up behind them. Gets a knock up on the Sheena and Azeri. I think Sheena just flashed out. I think Azeri is going to go down. I don't think Azeri is going to live this. Yeah, unfortunate. One less Baron buff for G2. Alright. Khaled is pushing the bot lane. Apollonia is going to meet her down there. Getting some good damage out on her. But Khaled is able to kind of just run away. I think Cultist is gonna have to back there though. Yeah, she's backing in the bush. Zehen pushing top. Did Wheelsna see Yushia? Does Wheelsna know? I think so. Yeah, they're collapsing. They're collapsing on Wukong right now. Alcy and Nenners are coming to help. Alright, looks like they backed off because there's too many people there. Makes sense, makes sense. I would too. Alright, Cultist is once again split pushing. He is split pushing in the bot lane. Alright. What can be done now? Baron buff is, I think, yeah, Baron buff has fallen off at this point. What is coming up next? I guess Baron's. Oh, Sheena goes in and dies. Oh my god, I don't know. It looks like she got stunned. I'm not sure exactly what happened. It looks like she was going in for like an ult, but got knocked out of it. Maybe it was the Scion. What is it? His Q, his big knockup. But I think Wheelsna was going in, or no, not sorry, not Wheelsna. Sheena was going in for a big like engage, but wasn't able to. Cultist plays very aggressively, and I think it's awesome. And maybe it's just because of that ADC history, but Cultist is very good at at doing like very aggressive, almost stupid stuff, but then doing it correctly. You know. Alright, we got next Baron up in less than a minute and a half. Is there a fight in the top river right now? No, I think they just spotted them. And then Infernal Soul again is up in 2 minutes. So we will see what happens, I guess. Alright, G2 is collapsing on Wolfie, unfortunate. Wolfie ults out. Not gonna get killed this time. A lot of pings. Mid, it looks like I think they're gonna hard push mid. Try to get priority over this Baron now. It comes up in 30 seconds. They're also pinging Drake as well, but Drake isn't up for another basically a minute and a half. But I think they're just setting up vision and stuff. Cause like I said it earlier, like it just seems like G2 gets pushed out of rivers so bad, like almost like they're scared almost. I don't know if they're scared, like yeah, it probably would be a bad decision, but like they just don't fight it. And I'm not exactly sure why. I'm not exactly sure why they don't fight it. Sorry for the yawn. It's early. Then split pushing. Cultist split pushing. Ooh, gonna get the last tower. I don't think the ult comes out from Apollonia, getting collapsed on by Yushia. I don't think Leosna gets out of this. I think like she just doesn't have the passive to let her revive. G2 started Baron. G2 started Baron. I think they saw Yushia bot and they were like, oh, no jungler. Let's go do Baron. Not like no jungler, but like jungler far. Let's go do Baron. But Yushia is about to pull up right now. Is gonna be a smite fight? Who got it? G2 gets the Baron again. Yushia was not there in time, it seems. And also just a good smite from Sheena. Hell yeah. Alright, SK are going to get the Infernal Soul. Is this a worth trade? I think so. I think one of the good things that has happened here, even though that G2 is losing Infernal Soul right now, is that they were able to delay SK from getting Infernal Soul for so long, is that they were able to use the Baron buff as well to push out these lanes, right? Like this is all 3 lanes are losing right now for SK. Like the game feels pretty won in the hands of G2. But a good like strategy they did it was that they just were able to push off SK for so long off that Infernal Soul, right? Like if SK had gotten that Infernal Soul like 10 minutes ago, maybe not 10, like maybe even 5 minutes ago, I don't know. 5 to 10 minutes ago, I think this could have been a different game. I think this could have been a different game. However, G2 was able to get the pick on Yushia in that top lane gank. When SK tried to gank Cultist top and then failed, and Yushia died for it, they were able to get that Baron buff and then open up the map for them. And now, even though SK has the powerful Infernal Soul, the map is lost. Like, the map, these lanes are not good for SK Avarosa. Alright, it looks like they're gonna try to push in bot lane. I don't know. All of SK is just defending the base right now. Cultist is pushing in top lane as well. All 3 lanes are pushing in. I think there's a possibility of them getting bot inhibitor like soon. But they're gonna need to get a pick. They're gonna, like, a fight needs to happen. Something needs to happen or else they're not gonna break open this base. But it looks like they're just trying to use their Baron buff on the minions to try to space them out and get a lot of damage onto, it looks like, the inhibitor and both inhibitors, really. Alright, kind of a team fight starting bot lane. Yushia is stunned, but like, a lot of damage happening. Oh. My game. Hello? What happened? Wait, what happened? Hold on, what happened? My game? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what happened. I assume that G2 just won? I'm looking at the official broadcaster now. I'm trying to see the chat. But I don't speak German and I don't know what's going on. Like, SK Gaming said, huh? What's going on? What happened? I don't know what happened. I was watching that. Okay, well. Oh! We're back? Or is this a replay? Ooh, are we back? Hold on, let me look at the other stream. The other stream back? The other stream is paused. What happened? Alright, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, it looks like the game is restarted, but you good now? I think, okay, maybe we're good. I'm not really sure. Anyway, okay. We're back here, I guess. I think maybe the stream crashed, but not the game. It doesn't look like the game crashed. G2, why are there 3 people dead on G2? What happened? I would like to know what happened on the side of G2. Why is Cultist, Cesari, and Sheena dead? Sorry, I burped. Why are they dead? What happened? I mean, Wiosa's in base. SK have started Baron. What happened? How did we get here? How did 3 members of G2 die? What was the team fight? Oh my god. I mean, this is not good. This is not good for G2, but what even happened? I don't know. I don't even know what happened. I mean, so G2 got all 3 inhibitors. They made it to Nexus Towers, but they died. But now they're on Elder Dragon, so maybe it's okay. Is Elder Dragon versus Baron buff? Alright. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Okay. Well, despite whatever setback happened while it was gone, G2 SK has no inhibitors. They do have Baron. They have 1 billion minions in their base, and G2 has Elder Dragon. So, as much as that Baron is awesome, good buff, I don't think Baron beats 3 dead inhibitors and Elder Dragon. Unfortunately. Everybody's entertaining Nexus. I don't know what happened. I mean, probably. They probably did, but I don't know. We couldn't see it. Oh my god. This is a long game. Oh, 2 inhibitors have respawned. That's not good. Okay, well, G2 still has Baron buff. I think if they're able to get these inhibitors down, that would be really nice. It'd be really good. So what is coming up? We got Baron is dropping off in 4 minutes. Or maybe it's spawning again in 4 minutes. It's hard to tell. I feel like G2... I feel like there needs to be a team fight, probably. They need to get a pick. They need to get a team fight or something. Because it just feels like they're pushing the lanes. They run into SK in 3 separate lanes, and then... Inhibitors stay offline? That's a great question. I want to say like 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5, but 5 is a long time to me, it seems like. So, my guess is like 3, maybe 4. I don't know, I'd have to look it up. Oh, Jarvan gets caught but is eated by Azeri and he's able to get out. Good eat from Azeri. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, it feels like they're separately pushing these lanes. They run into members of SK and then they're like, well, can't do anything else. And they turn away. Like, yeah, I don't think you should fight SK like one-on-one or 1v2. But I think a good team fight will end this game. I think just a good team fight will win this for G2. Although SK Avarosa has a 2k goldie right now, which is kind of crazy considering how the game has been going. For SK Avarosa to have a gold lead. Oh, I think they're aware. I think they're aware of Yusha and Apollonia in the bush. Sheena's coming in. Is Sheena... Sheena's scaring me. I don't think she knew that Alcyon... Was it Nenris? Yeah, Alcyon and Nenris are over the wall. Kaltas is split pushing again into the Scion, doing a bit of damage on the Wolfie. Alright, Nenris is aware of a Zeri waiting around the corner. Kaltas kind of getting caught out. Is gonna run into the Zeri, gets polymorphed. Has to flash out so she doesn't get knocked up. Nenris goes after Kaltas, uses the blast cone, but Nenris has ghosted and she isn't gonna be able to escape. And she ults, doing, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That ult was fucking disgusting! That was disgusting from Kaltas, and Kaltas is out! That was nasty! from Caltus. Holy! Alright. And they still can't end? Why not? Why not? Why can't you end? Why not? I don't know. I don't know. I should be speaking. I'm gold, and I think I just don't understand why they can't end. But Baron's up in 20 seconds. I think just gonna get it. It's like there's no big like fight that's happening. You know, they should have gotten that Lulu pick, and they should have entered a team fight from that. You know, like Kaldis is getting chased through top jungle. I think G2 should have met her up there after she got that kill and just tried to team wipe SK Avarosa, but it just didn't seem like that worked out. They're starting it, but then they're not starting it. What's going on? Are they baiting it? I mean, it seems to be working. Sheena and Kaltis get behind SK Avarosa. Usually loses half their health. Oh my god, where? Oh my god, where did Kaltis go? Oh my god! Oh my god, Kaltis blew up! Kaltis blew up! Where did Kaltis go? Chat, where did Kaltis go? Oh, they're gonna get Elder Dragon. Did Sheena just die too? Oh, Wheel says in the base though. TP comes in from Azeri. Are they ending? Are they trying to end? No. Yes, no. Scary. Okay. Crazy kill from Cultist. Straight into being blown up. Oh, what is this game? It's almost an hour-long game. 45 minutes is crazy. It's like, I think G2 are very much winning, and I know... SK has Elder Dragon now. Are they gonna get Baron too? I don't know. Like, listen, G2 had a game-winning map, but with both Elder Dragon and Baron, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be able to fight that. That's a lot of buffs. That's a lot of buffs SK are about to get. Whoa! G2 just stole the Baron! Lumi just stole Baron! Oh my god. Holy fuck. Lumi just stole the Baron from SK. Lulu will come down to Yushia. Kaldis gets blown up again. They still have this Elder Dragon that has this huge execute on it. I don't know. Azeri, I think, is gonna go down. Flash is out. Oh my god, Azeri is so low. Wheels is low as well. Sheena is ending. Sheena and Wheels are ending. G2 is stopping their backs. And they can't end them because of that Elder Dragon. It'll just kill them instantly. But they have 1 million minions! 1 billion minions in their base right now! Oh my god! 1 billion 1 billion empowered minions! Oh my god. Crazy game. This has gone on too long. This has gone on too long. Okay. What's the plan? What's the plan? Their Baron still up? It is. They still have Baron buff. I think Elder Dragon, do they still have it? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. Cultist has to ult to get her health back. I think this is probably it. They're trying to kill, Wolfie. And they just end. Oh my god. They... That game should have ended probably 20 minutes ago. But that's okay. That's okay. Good job, G2. That was fucking crazy. Let's check in with Blue Otter. I think Blue, or no, I don't know who won. Blue Otter won, it looks like. Stream live? Is the stream over? On. Oh, crazy game from G2 though. Alright. Next. I can't get the Blue Otter Babylon stream to load. Why is it not loading? Oh. Alright, sorry, that's the music from from the G2 one, so it's a short break. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. So I'm looking at this, right? I'm trying to see. Like, it's obviously not playing. However, the player portraits are changing. Do you guys see that? The player portraits are changing. I just thought the stream was like stuck. But the bottom is still changing. So that means it is live. Oh, are they in a pause? Is that what's going on? My bad. They may be in a pause right now. I wasn't sure. But we can kind of look at the game right now, while we wait. So yeah, Blue Otter took the first game. So who do we got going on? We got Kylie on R, we got Tifa on Nico. I think it's gonna be interesting. I usually see Nico, mainly played support, you know? Like, especially just as an LCK watcher. I only really see Nico support. So I think it's cool. I think it's cool to see a Nico mid. We got Jarvan this game, so they didn't play Jarvan last game, I guess. I'm pretty sure that this is Fearless, I think. I'm not sure though. Kaisa Rel versus Xayah Rakan. I personally think Xayah Rakan beats Kaisa Rel. I know Rel just got a few buffs though. So maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what Rel's buffs are like right now. Oh, okay, we're out of the pause. So and then Kled Ornn top. I don't really know that matchup very well. I don't know top matchups super well, other than like I think Zehen is good into Sion. Cassante is just kind of like a good overall pick. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think these are pretty typical, I think. I don't think I've seen Kaisa Rel very recently, and I haven't seen Nico mid very recently. But I don't think these are bad, like, crazy picks by any means. Yeah, this game, like, literally just started. So, you see if there's any crazy runes, I guess. Any spell books coming out? No spell books. A lot of poking going on in the bot lane. No, it doesn't seem like anything crazy has happened so far. Looks like Blue Otter's taking a bit of damage. I don't know, they're both about half, I think. Looks like Recon's gonna be using some of his pots. Now Key is gonna be using some of their pots as well. Okay. This looks like a very typical start of a game. They are aware that Nefiri is on her chickens. I assume they just do that based on timing. I don't know if they have a ward there or not. I can't tell. But Kled loses his lizard. He's gonna be half health, but not too big of like a punishment for that. Ooh, big stun from Tifa, but doesn't have the Q to follow it up. Or the R. but this game started. Ooh! The Ignite comes out of Melancholia. And she gets the lizard! Holy fuck! That lizard fucking saved her ass. Oh my god, crazy. Crazy mount comeback. Perfect timing too. Like, I think she was definitely dead to that Ignite if her lizard didn't come back. Because you can see the health of the lizard dropping too from the Ignite. So, her being able to get her lizard back is really good. Alright, gank coming out from Blue Lily. Oh. Yep. Just kind of face checking Pixel Bush. Gets the stun out. Barret comes out. Big stun onto Blue Lily and Naoki, it looks like. So they're able to get the Xayah. I think Rakan used his flash, right? Yeah, Rakan just used his flash and his heal. So no sums on Morali. Looks like Kylie and Ellie came to help, but ran into 3 of them. Not Morali, sorry. Ali and Kylie came to help, but aren't able to fight them off. They're all gonna be at half health. Blue Tifa, Tifa gets... Oh, I see, not Blue Lily. I get it. Her name is Lily. It's just not connected to Blue Part. Never mind. Her name's... I've been calling her Blue Lily. It's just Lily. Yeah. And Fury misses Tifa by just a little bit. I'm gonna double check real quick if the next game is in draft or not for G2. No, they're still talking about it. Okay. Sorry. Big yawn. Early games. That's okay, it's fun. Alright. Nothing crazy coming out yet. Drag is up in 20 and Fury is on her wolves. Is she gonna make her way up to bot river? Yeah, it looks like both junglers are crossing at the same time right now, so it looks like they're probably gonna get the dragon both at the same time. We got a Kled TP coming out top. Just to, you know, make sure Sion doesn't get any of that wave push. Alright, dragon is live. Nefiri is backing. It looks like Lily is on her wolves and is now going down to Gromp and blue buff. And I assume after that she's either going to gank or she's going to get that dragon. There's almost no vision in the bot river right now. There's like a pink ward from I don't know who that's from. Stratus Panda, I guess. In mid bush, but like there is no vision happening in bot river right now. Alright, it looks like Lily is gonna try for the gank, try to get prio of bot. Ooh, good stun, good knock-up, a lot of damage coming out. Does Lily have ult? I don't think she does, but is able to get the Rakan. Good gank, good gank. Alright, Nefiri's backing this bush. Lily is gonna be able to find Ali there. And I think this is gonna be a pretty free drag, unless Nefiri is gonna try to contest it. Or if Lily doesn't start it at all? Why not get dragged there? Where is she going? Is it because Nefiri is up? That we're just leaving drag? Who's getting drag? I don't understand why that's not a dragon. You gotta pick bot, you have prio. Nefiri took some damage, I thought. Maybe not, but I don't know. She backed, at least. It didn't seem like Ali was gonna contest it. So why did we not take drag there? I don't get it. I say we, like I'm on their team. Why did Blue Otter not take it? I don't know, I don't get it. Oh, whatever. Alright, we got Tifa and Naoki in the mid lane. Ali is coming up. Doesn't look like to gank, but perhaps to take some camps, but is gonna find... It's gonna find Lily in there. Lily spots Nefiri. Tifa and Naoki are gonna turn around onto Ali. But she's out. Ali is out before they're able to get her. Does Melancholia know that Ricky is in the bush? I don't know. Okay. Where that... I think Nico just backed. Yeah, Nico just backed. I think they were aware of Nico backing, but she backed as Kaisa. Maybe they think Kaisa backed, but they can see Kaisa right now, so probably not. They probably are aware that it's Nico. I hope to see some really cool pop blossoms. That would be fun. I want to check the other stream real quick. Just see if there is a draft going on at all. No. Looks like some more talking going on. Actually, hold on. Do this and then that. Okay. Alright. Alright, so Blue Otter has finally started the Drake. Alright, they're able to get the first Drake, Infernal. Good, very good. My favorite Drake is Infernal Drake. I think Infernal Drake is yummy and powerful and good for everyone. Okay. I don't think what's going on here. Looks like Lily is taking Scuttle Crab right now, I think. The charm misses onto Tifa, but Tifa's really low mana right now. Ari's backing as well. I assume Tifa is gonna clear. No, she doesn't. I don't think she even clears. I think the tower clears the wave, and then she's gonna go back. So both mid laners backing around the same time. Some smacks coming out in the top lane, but that's what top lane is for smacking people and not dying. Let's see what else. We got TP in from Nico, who is Tifa. Or Tifa, who is Nico, but she looks like Kaisa. I love Nico. Alright, Nefiri has started grubs, it looks like, and Kylie is going up to help her. Good evening. Yeah, evening. 10 in the morning is the evening, I guess. Alright. Everyone's 6 at this point. Sorry for the yawns. It's just early. They find Tifa. The pop-up comes out onto Ally, but Ally is able to dodge it by going invulnerable. No kills coming up for Ally, but good, almost a good pick, I guess, from Babylon. Catching Tifa out like that, but I think that response to the Pop Blossom was really good. It was really cool to watch Nefiri just become invulnerable in that Pop Blossom. I think also, to be fair, it saved Tifa's life there. I think if she hadn't Pop Blossomed, she would just be attacked by Nefiri the entire time. So, using that Pop Blossom to make Nefiri stop attacking her so she could keep running under base, or under tower. I like that. Good strategy. Strategy. Detail waiting room? Yeah, I guess. That's honestly me too. Like I'm having fun watching Babylon and Otter, Blue Otter, but I'm also checking every few minutes to see if the if the G2 SK game has started yet. Sorry, my bad. I close my browser just in case. I don't want to leak any links or something. Not that they have anything on them, but anyway. We got Naoki, Lily, and Stratos Panda in the bot lane. They were thinking about a dive, but it looks like they're not going to. Although there's a lot of pings coming in a tri-bush. Morali is caught. Morali just goes down. Trying to scan that bush is kind of risky in my opinion. Hi. Thank you for checking. Yeah, no problem. I'm a big Cultist fan. I also really like Sheena Nazaria, and I like Weosna, and who else is in it? Lumi? I think they're cool too, but I'm a really big Cultist fan. I love Cultist's love for femboys. Are you American? I am American. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the next G2 SK game too. I think it'll be really fun. Last game was crazy though. The G2 Hell versus SK Barbarossa game 1, fucking insane by the way. Like, I don't know if you guys saw or was watching my stream or someone else's stream, but the kill that Cultist got onto the Lulu when she was getting ganked while split laning top, like towards the end of the game, that was fucking crazy. I'm also American. Very cool, very cool. But that was fucking crazy. Insane play by Cultist there. And then she got out alive, and then she kind of got blowed up, but that's okay. And then also the Baron steal as well from Lumi was so fucking cool. Ugh, I love them. I was watching in German kind of Space House game. Yeah, it was a very long game. I think it probably didn't need to go to 50 minutes long. I think it probably could have been over by like 35. But I think there were some choices made. However, I think Cultist was fed and powerful. And that was awesome. Alright, Babylon's gonna be taking the second Drake here. Next game to watch here. Yippee, yippee! I'll keep checking if they've started draft yet. But I'm excited. I like watching Blue Otter and Babylon too. I think I just don't really know many of the people in Babylon or Blue Otter. Ooh, big team fight coming out. Ooh, the stun from Zaya was really good. Nefiri ults onto Lily. Naoki taking a bit of damage, but it's really not a lot. Ooh, rooted. Uses the barrier. Kylie ulting in, misses the charm. Blue Otter is low. Stratus Panda has to flash out. Kylie going under tower, taking a fuck ton of damage. Blue Lily goes down though. The Pop Blossom! Huge 3-man Pop Blossom! Holy! I thought that fight was lost for Blue Otter, but I think Tifa just turned it around. I know English and watching German stream is tough. Yeah, I feel that. I was trying to watch the main broadcast before the G2 SK game had started, but I don't know German. I think I'm German. I don't know what they're saying. I know the word for ambulance is kind of crazy in German, but I don't even know what that is anymore. I knew it in like high school. Alright, crazy team fight. I'm gonna check real quick the status of the G2 SK draft. Oh, okay, G2 and SK are in draft. Alright, chat. G2 versus SK. Game 2. This is a best of 3. So G2 only needs to win one more until they win this series. The bans are looking pretty similar to before. However, they let Jinx through. No Rel, no Millia. Looks like we're support targeting here. Is there audio in this? I don't hear anything. Not that I can't hear them talking, but there's supposed to be like sound effects for the draft, but whatever. Alright, next ban coming from SK is going to be... Did they change sides? I don't think they did. Braum. No Braum. Alright. So it looks like Cultist is going to be playing Hui, and I'm pretty sure... I think Hui was like one of Cultist's like top 3 champs, I think. Or no, it was like Ari, Oriana, and Malzahar, that's what it was. But I feel like I've seen Cultist play Hui before, and she was good. Alright. I remember Jinx was banned last game, but Jinx is available now, and SK has picked it. Gina on Rex side? Nice. Very cool, very cool. I think Ari is pretty powerful. I think Vi is a good... Oh, Soraka. Soraka Jinx? Soraka Jinx. Is that real? Next side. I don't watch a ton of like game changers. I'm mostly an LCK watcher. I've been watching a lot of MSI recently, but is Sheena's Rek'Sai really good? I don't know the champ pools for the players very well. Also, sorry, I know my fat ass is in the way, but is Tristana here and then Morgana here. And then Kale coming out for Riozna. That's gonna be fun. I don't think I understand the Jinx Soraka duo though. Is there a main, I think, for what she says? Oh, that's so exciting. That's fun, that's fun. But yeah, okay. What? This isn't a Tristana mid, is it? This isn't Cultist Tristana mid, right? Is Kale? Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the Kale. I haven't seen Kale played in pro in a long time. I don't know. Maybe Wiosna is just really good at Kale, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited to see it though. As an LCK watcher, I don't really get to see Kale ever, so I think it's really cool. Anyway, I think this is a Tristana mid. I think this is a Tristana mid and a Hui bot. Mage's bot, I guess. It's the Mage's bot meta, and that's what's happening. But Kale Ornn, is Kale a, like, maybe she's a counter pick to Ornn? Like, is Kale just really good in Ornn or something? What is this draft? I'm not really sure. Sheena got Rek'Sai though, and from what it sounds like, that's really good. Gal just playing ADC mid. Why go mid lane? I mean, I think she's good at the other mages she plays. But I think, you know, her experience as an ADC probably influences her champ pool a bit. I mean, I don't think Tristana mid is bad. I think ADC mid isn't really the meta right now. However, I don't know. As a certified gold 4 player, I've seen Tristana mid a bit. Alright, we should be getting into the game soon. Yeah, exciting. I don't know. I don't really understand the Kale pick. I think it's really cool that Sheena basically got her main. That's awesome. Tristana mid, you know, it's the ADC that switched to mid, you know? It's a little ADC in the mid lane's gonna happen probably now and then. But Hui, what was the support? I forgot what support they just picked. But anyway, Hui APC I think is interesting. I don't know if I've seen Hui APC. When I see Mage's bot, it's usually like Mel and Ziggs, you know? And I think Syndra has been played bot a lot recently as well. But I don't think I've seen... I don't know if I've seen any other Mage's bot recently. But so, I don't know. I'm excited. I know it's a weird draft. It's a weird draft for sure. I'm excited to see it though. I think it would be a cool game. I trust in Gold 4. That's like Hyela to me. Please, we played a lot bot now. Did he? I can't think of a time when Hui was played bot, but I might just not have the memories. I always remember Hui as a mid laner. Okay. I don't know why there's no audio. Let me just double check one more time that it's not me. Like maybe I muted the tab or something, but was it me? It might have been me. No? Okay, to be fair, okay, so the tab was muted, however, there's still no audio. So, oh. Okay, maybe the game is just quiet. Okay. Okay, there is audio, Okay, my bad. Anyway. Ari Tristana. So, I know... Ooh, Kelt is getting a little aggressive. I think Tristana is going to be good early into Ari. However, Ari... like, Ari is one of the characters I play when I don't get Zoe because of how similar she is to Zoe. Oh, what the fuck is going on mid? What the fuck is going on mid? Hello? What is Sheena? Sheena's just in Yushia's jungle. My wolves. Is this... Are we... Okay. Yeah, Yushia just gives up wolves, I guess. Famous Sheena level 1 invade? Crazy. I was gonna say, I play Ari sometimes because how similar she is to Zoe, and Zoe is my main. And I know that Tristana is pretty bad. Please don't die. Okay. I know Tristana is pretty bad into Zoe. So therefore, I think Kaltis is going to have to play a tough lane. I think it's gonna be a tough lane. However, I do think Kaltis is the GOAT. So I think it'll probably be easy. Yeah, Sheena invading level 1 crazy. And also just winning that fight as well. I wonder if Kale pick because range top lane? Because I think Vayne has been picked a bit recently, at least in the LCK and MSI. That they've been picked recently. Nice charm, I guess. But Vayne has been being picked recently, so I wonder if Kale is just another answer. Oh? Weosna. I wonder if Kale is just, you know, an alternative, a vain alternative. Also, sorry if I never sound like I know what I'm talking about. It's because I don't. It's because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a gold player that watches the LCK. I'm just giving my own opinions about what I think is happening. It may be completely wrong. Alright. No huge leads going on. I guess maybe like 100 gold lead in bot, but nothing crazy. We got the first rate coming up in a minute and a half. There is a blue ping coming out from SK. Is Kaltis about to get ganked? Kaltis is getting ganked! Is she able to live this? And she has to flash. Okay, Kaltis lives. However, she does have to flash. Is she baiting? Oh, what's going on? Same, I have no idea. I trust you. Aw, thank you. Okay. Weosa is running out of mana. That's gonna be difficult. Kaltis has stayed. Is it because she doesn't want Ahri getting... Yeah, she doesn't want Ahri getting the money, but she did anyway. So, I don't think Kaltis probably should have stayed there. I think she should have backed as soon as she got low health because Ahri was going to get that money anyway. I guess maybe she didn't get the plate money, the plate gold. But I don't know if that would have made that much of a difference. If... Maybe she was waiting for an item? No? Well, she got a pickaxe. I don't know. Maybe she was waiting for enough money to get a pickaxe? Not totally sure. Not totally sure. I would have backed, but that's my gold 4 ass talking. TP being used from Apollonia to make it back mid. I think G2 doesn't know where Vi is right now. They just pinged across from wolves to chickens. So I think they think Vi started top jungle and is going down bot to gank. But I think she started bot and is going top, and now she's just backing. So no gank coming out from SK, but I think they just don't know where Vi is right now. Alright. Jigom seems a little hard to play, maybe? Yeah, in fights, I'm just not, yeah. I think the only big guy on their team that they have is Rek'Sai, and Rek'Sai isn't even that big. Because Rek'Sai is like an assassin, right? It looks like G2 are trying to start Drake here. But Yushia is gonna show up. Is she gonna try to go on to Sheena? Who got it? Who got the Scuttle Crab? Ooh, okay, Yushia stole Scuttle Crab. That does mean no smite for Yushia, but they're not gonna try to start the Drake anyway. Alright. Scuttle Crab stolen, Sag. Yushia is starting Drake. Looks like G2 is giving it up. But yeah, I don't feel... I base a lot of my opinions off of feeling, and I don't feel that G2's draft has a lot of synergy going on. Like, I don't know how Hui and Morgana work together. I don't know how Kale fits into this draft. Like, I think I don't necessarily understand it. There's a lot of stuns, I guess. Like Morgana R, Hui R, also Hui stun. I guess Kale R is also really good here. Oh, dive coming out. The Ornn ult coming out, and everything's fine. Oh, the tower's ramped up! Oh! Fucked, alright. Well, it was a trade. It was a trade to top lane. I don't think that was worth it. Damn, was there no, like, tunnels, like, Sheena could have taken? Like, no tunnels? Could she not have used the Kale R to run away as soon as possible? Like, Kale could have cleaned up, I thought. I don't know. Unfortunate dive. Didn't work out. We got some lane swapping going on. I think Leosna is gonna need to go bot. But Caldas and Lumi are mid, so maybe not. I don't know. Weird lane swapping going on. I never really understood lane swapping. Like, I get it. Where it's like you're trying to get an advantage in a lane kind of by sacrificing another that can take it, but I don't know. Ooh, we got a lot of people in the top lane. It looks like they're gonna try to go. Oh, the stun comes out even after she goes over the wall. That Morgana Q was crazy. Vi, I think, was that an ult? I can tell. Kaltas goes over the wall, and Kaltas gets the kill. Nice. Alright, it looks like they get grubs. Alright, a failed gank once again from SK. It looks like, I don't know, SK isn't doing ganks very well. And I can't really explain why, but it feels like they tried to set this gank like they did. The Kayle had backed up too much so they couldn't get her. But like, they kind of ignored the danger of G2, I guess, like not being on the map. Like they couldn't see G2 coming up behind them, right? So like, or maybe they did, I don't know. Anyway, another little team fight going on here. Aussie and Yuxia coming in. Morgana ults. Jinx, Jinx rocket misses again. Aussie is so low. The ult, or the knockup comes up from Sheena. I think Yuxia and Aussie are probably gonna get out. Unfortunate, but nobody dies. Ari's gonna go back. Kaltas is at full health, yeah? I don't know. I think Kaltas is probably gonna, I don't know. I hope push mid, I guess. Maybe go back. That Jinx rocket just flew past my window. Alright. We have the next Drake in 2 minutes. Yeah, Kaltas even back. You know? Apollonia got so low that she had to go home. Although Apollonia has Malignance now. And Kaldas does not have a full item, but she's able to get that push in and maybe even get a plate there. Alright, are we setting up? What are we doing? Are we going in on Vi, or are we setting up for Drake in the bot lane here? Hard to tell. Alright, it looks like whatever they were doing, they abandoned it. Kaltas is going back to lane. Probably just getting more gold, I guess. Whatever item she needs. Leosna is losing top. So, what is the Kayle pick into the Orin supposed to mean? What does it mean? What is the hidden meaning behind the Kayle pick into the Orin? I don't know. Is it a counter pick to Orin and she's just losing? Is she a Kayle main? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Kaltas is back. Lumi's here. This is the Q, but I don't think she was gonna even hit that in the first play. I don't think she had a chance. And then just who can scale more? Well, in terms of who can scale more, I think it's Kayle. But I think Kayle needs to get a little, I don't know, a little fed, I guess? I don't know, but level 16 Kayle is kind of crazy, so not sure. Beatrice is good? Yeah. I agree. If the Kayle R is gonna be able to go on to Kaltas when she's just fucking blasting them, I think that'll be really good. Jinx is their only damage. I think Ahri can do a bit of damage. But yeah, I don't know. Vi, Orin, and Soraka I don't think are really probably not gonna do much. Listen, to be fair though, I think Soraka can do a lot. I'm crazy on Soraka and ARAM. I carry my team when I'm on Soraka and ARAM. Alright, Drake fight coming up. Are G2 just gonna give her the Jake? It doesn't seem like, I don't know, like I haven't watched G2 Hell play a ton. However, to me it doesn't seem like G2 Hell prioritized Dragon very much. Are they trying to find a pick? What the fuck was that charm? Okay. What? Alright, Sheena gets a huge knockup on the Alice and Apollonia. Flashes the fucking the Q, or was it the E? I don't know. The Jinx E? Q? One of them. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck was SK doing? It doesn't count as a kill, they don't need it. True. They probably winning fights with better mechanics. Yeah, I mean it worked out for them last game. It makes me anxious. It makes me anxious when I see them give up dragon at like soul point. Anyway, what the fuck? What the fuck was that fight? Why did they push out so far? G2 was running away. They could have just taken the Drake at that point. They were out of the river. I don't know. That was a really bad team fight from SK, in my opinion. But yeah, true. Dragon doesn't count as a kill. I think it just makes me anxious because I know, like, how big of a dragon soul can be for a team. You know, like, it's not the most important buff. Like, it's not more important than Elder Dragon or Baron. But it can change a game. And that makes me anxious when I see teams, like, caring more about, like, other objectives. Makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. Because it's like, I think G2 is winning, like, obviously they're winning overall right now, but it makes me scared. Like, what if SK get all 4 dragons, you know? What then? I guess they just get Baron. Kale outscales, and then her R just can go on to Tristana, and then Tristana just blows him up. When they kill Jinx, they win, and they should be able to lock her down easily. Yeah, I think that's true. I think Ahri can do a bit of damage, but again, it's not like she can do fast damage like Jinx can. She's not a hyper carry. But yeah, in terms of damage, I think the only scary ones are going to be Apollonia and Nenris. But even then, I think I'm kind of seeing it now. I think I'm kind of seeing the like response that G2 had in their picks, where like yeah, Kale scales really well. And like it almost feels like Kale is kind of their ADC as well. Like I know they have Justana, but I don't know. Like I'm kind of starting to see it. I'm starting to see the vision that they had with this draft. I think I'm starting to get it. My eyes are opening. Yeah. All right. Looks like G2 is going for Rift Herald at the moment. We have some lane swappage. A lot of pings coming out from SK to the top lane. Are they going to try to gank Keltis? I don't think it's going to work. Ooh, she flashes the charm. Okay, no flash Keltis, but like did Ahri just ult there? Can I see ult somewhere? Is this, I don't think so. Oh wait, yeah, you can't. Never mind. There's next to their names. Yeah. So an ult for a flash? I don't know. And no kill. Kinda worth, kinda not. Kinda meh. Kinda didn't really result in anything. Okay, well Yushia just stole the Herald. Are they gonna be able to get the eye? They go on to Sheena. The fear is on Apollonia. Alright. They're protecting this eye with their life. Yushia ults on Azeri. Lumi taking a fuck ton of damage. Lumi goes down. Sheena also taking a fuck ton of damage. Wheelsna shows up. The Ornal gonna knock her up. Oh, the ult on the Kale, but I just don't think it's gonna be able to do anything. Sheena's gonna be able to get out, but that kinda sucked for G2. Not that they played bad, but they just lost that team fight. Damn. I hope Cultist is okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Losing team fight for G2 there. I get that they wanted to protect the eye so that SK couldn't get it. I don't know. Just that TP straight into death for Wheelsna was really bad too. Like her tower is half health, less than half health. She has a death now. Unfortunate. 1.4k gold lead for SK. You can't kill Jinx? Yeah, probably not. But they all died to who was there? Who was that? Who was there? Vi, Ornn, and I think Aussie was there? Yeah. Unfortunate. But yeah, I do... again, this... I do think G2 probably has a better chance to win the game overall. But I think they're gonna need some better team fights. And maybe a buff or two. And maybe an hour-long game where they get Elder Dragon twice and steal Baron. but we'll see. I think G2 is probably just a better team, and they have the response to their draft again. Yeah, but they're just taking these towers though. Stop letting him hit your tower. Oh, I think Apollonia just ulted. She misses the charm. Apollonia is missing these charms. Sheena is showing up to onto Wolfie though. Oh, VTuber avatar? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hi. You're Sophia, right? Yeah. Hi. Welcome. And then I've been enjoying the G2 SK games. I've been watching you too? Yeah, no problem. It's been really fun. This is my first opportunity to like co-stream as like actual co-streamer ever. So it's really exciting. I'm really excited. I'm planning on co-streaming all of the days of the tournament. So I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. It's very fun. But yeah, these games have been bangers. Oh, is there a pause? Why are they singing still? Oh, I feel the energy. Aw, thank you. oh, Apollonia. Oh, bye. Goodbye, Apollonia. That's unfortunate. Were they all just standing still for a second? Or was that, maybe it was lag? I don't know. That was funny to see though. But yeah. It's been very good. Last game was a banger too. The, my favorite part was probably the Kaltus kill onto Aussie. Towards the end of the game, the Echo ult, when she was getting ganked top. And then, the Baron steal was insane. Yeah, I'm excited for this game. We're 20 minutes in. The Echo ult was spicy. It was fucking crazy. I was screaming. I literally screamed when that happened. Yeah, it was really good. Okay. Well, what we got coming up? It looks like Baron just came up, but I don't know if they're gonna be doing anything about that soon. Sheena is looking for possibly a gank here on the Apollonia, but Hale just gets the tower for free. Alright. Looks like we got Drake in 2.5 minutes. Nothing crazy coming up yet. Possible team fight happening mid lane. We got a lot of grouping going on. Nender's taking a lot of damage. They shouldn't 5v5 ever. Switching with Tristana KL, yeah. I think that's a good idea. I love I know I was watching a tournament a little while ago. I forget what it was. But Kaltus, from what I've seen, is a very big split pusher. She really likes to split push, and it seems to work out for her as well. Alright, we got a big push mid, or an ult coming out. Doesn't hit anyone. Doesn't hit anyone. They do get the tower. Was a bit of a wasted Ornn ult, however. Nothing came out of it except a spell shield from Morgana. We also stream Game Changers. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to, like, officially co-stream Game Changers. I'm planning on helping out with a team, though. Like doing social media management for a team that's entering. But other than that, I'm not sure who to reach out to ask about co-streaming for Game Changers. Or missed, I know that feeling. Yeah, it happens. And to be fair, it didn't technically miss. It just like hit Azeri's spell shield from Morgana. Oh, Sheena trying to go into Aussie. Takes a tower shot. Not much comes out of it. I think I would have shit my pants there if I was Aussie. If I was Aussie and I just saw the Rek'Sai come over the wall like that, I would be pissing myself. Alright. Looks like Sheena may have tried to go for a gank onto Apollonia, but I think she backed up too far, so Sheena's gonna go home. Soraka pick is questionable now? I think I just don't understand it, you know? Like, I don't understand the Soraka pick, and it might just be my own, like, Gold Force stupidity, but, like, why not? I think Nami would have been better. I think even, like, a Hook Champ could have been better. You know? Like, Leona, or maybe even, like, a Nautilus, Blitzcrank, or Thresh. I think could have been better. I don't really ever see Jinx picked with Soraka. Thank you, Jinx coaching. Oh my god, thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hook Champ and Morgana pick her? Oh, yeah, that's true. A Hook Champ into a Spell Shield wouldn't be good. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the links and the invite. I appreciate it a lot. Alright. Maybe Soraka's comfort? Maybe. I don't know the champ pools of the players very well. Besides Keltis. And even then I don't really know hers very well. But is this a team fight? Alcie's so low. Sheena and Looney taking a bit of damage. Ornalt comes out. Hits only Weosna. Weosna ults. Sheena getting in the middle of it. Ults onto Alcie. Kills Alcie. Is she gonna go down? She does. However, Yushia and... Ooh, the charm. Charm Morgana was unfortunate. We also taking a fuck ton of damage. Is we also gonna live? Ah, no. Okay. The snipe from Nenris gets her. Is Ares alive? Caltus is alive. Is Caltus gonna go after Apollonia? I don't think so. Alright, so technically winning fight for G2. That's good. Unfortunate, that was a lot of deaths. That was a lot of dying, and that's okay. That's alright. Caltus lived. Is now stealing Yushia's jungle. Alright, anyway. Fun team fight. It seemed a little freeing Emilio's better. Yeah, I think, because I was thinking, like, I don't know, like, if Jinx had been picked before, I would have picked Lulu and Jinx, but I'm like, I don't know, like, who would be better? Like, just enchanters, I guess, like Milio and Seraphine. Yeah. Alright, the replay. This felt a little disjointed to me. I know G2 won in the end, but it felt like everyone was kind of targeting someone different. I know Kayle gets knocked up here. She ults. But Sheena kind of just goes in really deep here, in my opinion. Like, she gets the kill, which is fine. It goes on to Alcie, kills Alcie here, but dies for it. And then Ahri is in the back line. Morgana ults onto Ahri, but dies to Jinx, unfortunately. And then Kayle gets sniped here. Wasn't too bad. Oh, that's so close. I don't know much about support, to be honest. I play support when I don't get mid. I don't know what Meg's needs to do? Okay. Well, but then how does she live, though? If she goes that deep into the backline, right? How does she get out alive? I guess just like a team follow-up, I suppose? Is Keltis dead here? I think Keltis... Yeah, Keltis died. It's 4-man gank. Jinx is Soraka? Okay. So, I assume Sheena just died there because she ulted Soraka instead of ulting Jinx, and therefore kind of got blowed up. She just dies? Yeah. Jinx is super squishy. Yeah. I assume ulting Jinx there probably would have gone better than ulting Soraka. I just feel like, I don't know. Soraka's not bad, but I also feel like, I don't know what kind of difference she makes. Like, I think she could be, like, really good clutch, I guess. Like, her healing can make a team fight go on for longer than it would normally in order to get the chance to win. But I also, I don't know. I don't like. It's hard for me to see Soraka as like an S tier pick. You know, she feels like a B tier pick. Where like I agree, like Seraphine or Karma or Milio, I feel like would have been better. All right, Drake's up in 1 minute. But again, maybe it's just comfort. I'm not sure. All right. What are we doing about Drake? They have mid prio, so are we giving it up? Well, this is Soul. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is Kentech Soul. Are we giving up Kentech Soul? There's not like all of SK is in the river, and it's only Cultist and Sheena there. However, we have a split push going on from Wiosna. The split push is really nice. We have mid prio from SK. But Wolfie is coming up to meet her. So what is G2's response to this? All this dead again? Oh, what the hell? When'd she die? Oh, did she die trying to protect Bot River? Okay, we're doing Baron. Huh? Okay. Sorry, what? We're trading? But, Ooh. Ooh, okay, we're good. We're good. Is Wiosna dead? Is she gonna ult? She has a lot of lifesteal going on. I think she's dead though, unfortunately. Oh, she's alive for now. Holy fuck, that damage. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nenders doesn't die there. That's crazy. Kill lived for so long. Okay, well, that's Chemtech Soul. However, G2 got Baron. Who actually has Baron, though? Sheena, Azeri, does Cultist have Baron? Azeri taking a bit of damage. They're pushing this tower really hard. But we have a split push from both Apollonia and Cultist. Cultist is going to be met by Ornn, though, soon. Okay. Alright. A little worried for G2. I think it should be okay. I just feel a bit worried. Because when these team fights happen, like, they don't have the 4-man there. Ahri ults out. That's good, I guess. When the team fights happens, it's like... Soraka has Zillion with less util. You think Zillion would have been a better pick here than Soraka? Kill level 18 scary. If they lose this for fun game, if they win it was all planned. True. Sorry, I was saying about their team fights. It's just that, like, they're split pushing, which is good, but then they're having these team fights where only 2 or 3 members of G2 are there. And it makes them lose an objective, right? Like, it felt like they lost both towers in mid because of that. Like, the split pushing didn't get as much, it feels like, as SK did by just hard shoving mid. Oh, they found Yushia! And Yushia is dead! Cultist doing a fuck ton of damage. Cultist gets silenced. Sheena's taking a fuck ton of damage too. The Jinx ult misses! Cultist trying to get away from Apollonia and she's gonna die. Who is it? Did Rek'Sai just die? Unfortunate. Jinx is alive. Yeah, this is bad. Sheena died, Cultist died, Jinx is alive, what now? Back off, I guess. Damn, this is unfortunate, yeah. I see what you mean by, like, they need to kill that Jinx, and they're not killing the Jinx. Oh, Lumi, unfortunate. Gets caught up. Alright, SK seems like they're winning the map right now. They have Chemtech Soul. They don't have Baron yet, I guess. Yeah, SK is just kind of winning. It's like, I don't know. I was saying it earlier. It feels like what's making them lose is that, one, they're not killing Jinx fast enough. And dragons for Soraka heal. That's true. That's true. Good Soraka game, I guess. It's cooked, yeah. Like, they get Chemtech Soul. G2 didn't go for any of the Drakes. So SK gets Soul. Their team fights are really split up because they're split pushing so much. And then their team fights are losing because they don't kill the Jinx fast enough. Yeah. I think it's possible to turn this around. I don't think it's like completely lost. I don't think they're getting shit on. I just think they are losing currently. A lot of things coming out around mid lane. They find Kayle, and Kayle is dead. She got blowed up. Jinx, no F. Yeah, a lot of... Okay, so they're gonna be pushing top. But maybe this goes to another hour-long game, and G2 turns it around. They're hiding over the wall. Looks like they're gonna try to surprise them. Alright, hopefully I would like a good team fight here, not just to give them the tower. Shayna's gonna try to flank, it looks like. No? Yeah? Maybe? Trying to get a pick here, it looks like. But are they just giving up? I can't end like this, guys. Okay, well, Yushia's dead. Yushi just got blowed up. Wasn't even a team fight. Wasn't even a team fight, just got picked off. Alright, so what now? Elder isn't 30. It looks like G2 is going to be able to get Elder. Sorry, I'm burping. Going to be able to get Elder here. They have control of the river. They don't have Soul. That's okay. They have a TP coming from Kayle to mid bush. Are they gonna try to end while they get Elder though? They might. They might just push to end mid while G2 gets Elder, unless it looks like, okay, they're turning around, But this Elder Dragon is just getting absolutely destroyed. And they get the Elder. Okay, so they have the executes now. Sheena goes in, taking a fuck ton of damage, is not able to get Wolfie. Is she out? Sheena's out. Okay, it looks like they're trying to get out with their Elder Dragon right now. This is scary for SK. It is most scary for SK and G2 because SK is going to have those executes on them. But G2 is low. And Baron is up. Are they going to go? I think they're pinging Baron. I think they're going to try to take Baron right now while G2 pushes out their lanes. Alright, they've started Baron. Is G2 aware? I think Sheena is aware. Sheena doesn't have Smite, no? No, she does. She has Smite. Sheena has Smite. She gonna try it? No, you can totally take it. Oh. Damn, okay. Let enemy team farm Drakes to get Elder 5-head. Okay, are we ending? Is it over? Chat, is it over? Chat, is the game fucking over? What was that? What was that? What? 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 Huh? What do you mean it just ended? What do you mean it's just over? What? The hell? That's crazy. Fnatic ending? Yeah. What? I guess they got Elder. They had, who was it? Wiosna and someone else. It was split push, and then SK goes to get Baron, and then the G2 chases them the Baron and stops their backs, and so Wiosna and their other teammate can just end. Okay. What? What? GG, I guess. Alright. Let's go see. I should release a reel. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Crazy series. was so funny. Okay, let's see how Blue Otter is. Blue Otter and Babylon over? No, it's not. All right, there's a third game going on for Blue Otter and Babylon, so we can watch that. You can totally watch that. All right. What is happening in this game? This game just started. So Blue Otter took the first game. It looks like Babylon took the second game. So what is happening here? Victor versus Lux. I think I haven't seen a Lux out of the support role in a long time. Jax versus Zehen. I don't know how that matchup is. I don't really know top matchups very well, but I don't know. It kind of just seems like two top laners. I don't know how well they go into each other. We got Olaf versus Nocturne. That's exciting. I think Olaf is a really fun pick. And I know Nocturne is pretty... I don't know if Nocturne is necessarily meta. I think I watch a lot of LCK and I'm a big T1 fan, so I see Owner play Nocturne a lot. So I think I see Nocturne being played a lot, but only because I watch T1. I don't know if Nocturne is necessarily meta. But Olaf and Nocturne are very fun picks. Those are very cool. Yunara Lulu? There's no way Yunara... Oh, missed. There's no way Yunara Lulu loses against Sivir Nami, you know? Again, I said at the beginning of the stream, I personally think Yunara is like the most OP fucking ADC right now. I know some people might disagree with that. I know some people are probably like, nuh-uh, you're wrong. However, I just think Yunara is OP. I think she's fucking goated, especially with a Lulu. If you can get the Lulu support, I think that's really good. So I personally think Yunara Lulu eats. I think Yunara Lulu eats the fuck up. Alright. I don't know the players of either team very well. I think I follow Tifa. Other than that, I don't know them super well. Alright. Come on, we got the first Drake, a Hex Tech Drake in 1 minute about. Lim kind of looks like she's taking a lot of health, or taking a lot of damage. Doesn't have a lot of health. Not much else going on, nothing crazy. We got some low health in the top lane, but that's how top lane goes. What are the items looking like? Pretty similar items between both Lux and Victor. Any crazy runes? Any spell books? I love myself a good spell book, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like Summon Airy for both Nami and Lulu. Alright. Drake's in 30. It looks like Blue Otter is trying to take control of the river at the moment. Definitely some grouping going on. Looks like Ally is gonna finish her chickens and then probably go fight for this Drake. Be able to find them. Kylie and Tifa fighting for priority here over mid lane. Yeah, it's a lot of prio trying to happen here. But both lanes around this bot river are pretty even. Kylie taking a lot of damage. Alright, Blue Otter has started the Drake. Good for Blue Otter. Alright. First Drake going to Blue Otter. I don't know these teams very well. I kind of just wonder how much each team prios Drake, right? Because like with the G2, you know, the G2 SK game, we could see that G2 did not prioritize Drake whatsoever. Did not care about Dragon. And I wonder if either of these teams are kind of like that too. I wonder if Blue Otter prioritizes Dragon more than Babylon, or if they prioritize it the same. I wonder what their Dragon attitudes are, you know? Limka taking a lot of damage. Ooh, the barrier coming out from Stratos Panda. Gets bubbled by Nami. Unfortunate. Could have been a kill if it wasn't for that Nami bubble. That's crazy that hits, but okay. maybe the back of his toes were in the stun. I don't know. Very odd. Nami taking a little bit of damage here. Alright, both junglers are jungling. Everyone's just kind of laning, you know? Yunara's going back right now. Looks like she's gonna get some items. Hopefully, both Lulu and Yunara. Alright. Yunara buy anything? I think she bought the axe. I don't remember. I can't tell. No full items yet. Both Lost Chapters, both on Lux and Victor. They're very powerful. No crazy gold leads, I guess. Maybe there's like a 200 gold lead in the mid lane for Kylie, but... Oh, Kylie taking a lot of damage, especially from that Victor ult. She's gonna have to go back. I don't think she can stay here. Maybe if the Nami stays and heals her. She does have pots, but... Ooh, you know what Kylie bought that Victor hasn't? Dark Seal. Interesting. I never know when to buy Dark Seal because it's like, oh, you're supposed to buy Dark Seal if you think you're gonna win. And I'm like, should that just be like every time? Is that forever? I should always buy Dark Seal? Or I guess maybe like if you're winning lane, I guess? I don't know. Scary item. Some top lane mischief going on, nothing crazy. Nothing going on. We got Grubs up, and it looks like Blue Otter is pinging it. Lily is gonna be going up to take it. Sorry, I don't have a lurk command. Anyway. Alright. Lily is gonna be taking all 3 grubs, it looks like. Any ganks coming out? Maybe Lily helps mid, but... You registered? Alert command doesn't affect viewership. Nothing about alert command affects the viewership. Ult coming out from Zehen. Oh, and he dies. He's dead. He fucking died. It's just saying, if you don't type a chat, you don't count as a viewer. Something like that, but having a specific lurk command doesn't mean anything. You could say anything in chat, you know? You could wave, you could... I don't know. You could type the letter A. It's nothing specific about a command for lurking. Okay. I see. Yeah. Kinda boring first 10 minutes. Not much going on. It's 1 kill for Blue Otter. I don't think there's been any ganks coming out. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe Lily ganks here, but she's backing. Next Drake is in 30. We'll see what teams do to try to get this Drake. There's a lot of vision in the river and around the Drake pit right now for Babylon. And that doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna have prio. It just means they have vision, which is like an advantage, but... You know what I'm craving right now? I'm craving Taco Bell. I'm craving Taco Bell right now. I want to talk about burrito and some nacho fries. I think I'm hungry though. Anyway, this is gonna be possibly a tower dive. No, they're just taking river prio. So, bot wave have been pushed in. Lux, ooh, Lux ult does a fuck ton of damage on a Tifa. That Malignant's doing a lot. Me is champion in league that gets cloaks from bushes and silences every time they attack in cloak. That's kind of Teemo. A little bit. Alright, Lilia started the Drake. Naoki getting caught out. Alright, Drake resets. It looks like Babylon. They're letting Babylon take this one. It seems like Blue Otter wanted it, but they just didn't have the resources to fight back there. And that's valid. It's only the second Drake. It's not like it's soul point. Lily looks like she's going to be invading top jungle. Ali's top jungle. Oh, okay, so I think this is Mountain Soul. You have a Mountain Soul. Imagine if Teemo Q was like Camille Adaptive Shield. What I mean is that a blind champion, they have more AD and silences, you have more AP. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. I think... I don't know. Would that make Teemo OP? Maybe, but also, like, Teemo isn't even played in pro play, you know? Maybe Teemo needs a buff. Alright. Lumka just got Essence Reaver. We got some pings going into Babylon's jungle from Blue Otter. Are we thinking about another invade? Because Olaf just invaded. Is there going to be a possible tower dive, maybe? But Lily is going into her bot jungle, so I'm not sure what those pings are for. Team of Muse, I don't see you even fight the little dude. Teemo isn't very good. Like, overall isn't very good. He can be annoying, yes, but mostly in low elo, I think Teemo is used. Oh, is this a tower dive? Stratospana is under tower. Stratospana is aware that Ali is there. Tifa, Naoki, and Lily are all going to scare Ali away. But yeah, Teemo really isn't used in pro play. I don't think I've ever seen Teemo picked in pro play. Like, since I've been into like League of Legends esports, I don't think I've ever seen Teemo picked. Alright. Awesome sauce. Blue Otter gets the top tower. Kylie pushing the tower a bit here. The fuck was that noise? That was not me. I think 2 years ago? Did they? I think it was probably a game. What the fuck is this music coming from? Hold on. It's this. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? Short break. There isn't another game after G2 SK, is there? We got some Zen, yeah, something like that. Alright, anyway, back here. At least I don't think so. Hold on, let me... Oh, where are my graphs? Okay, there. Yeah, I think... Oh wait, no, there's Eterna versus Vitality today. My bad. There's two other series as well. Eterna versus Vitality as well. I think we'll finish this series and then we'll switch to Eterna versus Vitality, and then after that is Solari Eclipse versus Mental Rush. So we do have 2 more series. My bad. For some reason I thought it was just G2 SK and then Blue Otter Babylon today. It's not. We got so many more games to watch today together. Yay! I do. I might need to eat something though. I actually played Tino against RNG. Oh my god. That's crazy. I think that was... Or what? I guess it depends what tournament it was. I don't really watch LPL. RNG and ISG are LPL, right? So I think I didn't really watch LPL in 2022. In 2022, I mainly watched LCS, I think. I was like League of Legends esports baby in 2022, so I didn't watch a ton in general. Yeah. Yeah, point is, nobody picks Teemo. Teemo has been picked in 4 years. That's what it sounds like. It's crazy 2022 was 4 years ago. Okay, sorry. I was distracted thinking about Teemo and what games are up next. But we have the third Drake coming up now. It looks like to me Blue Water are trying to get priority of this river. Ali's sorry, I'm burping. Ali sees Lily. Eventually flies like pigs or something. A lot of damage coming out. I mean, it wasn't a lot. A bit of damage coming out from Tifa. It looks like they're scaring off Babylon. It looks like Babylon is probably gonna give up this Drake for Blue Water. That's nice of them. Ricky getting kind of destroyed by Jax. I wonder if Jax is a counter pick into Zehen? Maybe Zehen was picked first? I don't think I saw the draft. No, I didn't see the draft, but you know. Alright, Dragon slain. And Babylon is gonna trade the third dragon for Rift Herald. However, are they? No, they got the eye. Unfortunately, there's no way Ali lives. Okay, I was gonna say, ooh, fuck me. Okay, all right, everyone's good. Everyone's good. Got a redemption. Everyone is fine. Tifa has no mana. Level Jax is crazy? Yeah. Maybe Jax was like an answer to Zehen. Do you guys have a preference on whether we watch Blue Otter versus Babylon or Eterna versus Vitality? Are there any like fans of either teams that you guys care about? Because I think I want to watch this until the end. I guess, but I get like I don't know. I'm just trying to wonder if I should switch to the other stream if they start going in the draft. But I mean, I think this game will be over, and then we can just switch into Eterna. I don't know. But yeah, 5-0 Jax is fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't know if Ricky is just playing badly or I'm here for the commentary. Aw, thank you. You're here for my gold 4 opinions. I think your art style I actually consider. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Sorry, my little commission alert is a little cursed. But thank you, I appreciate it. I do a lot of I do a lot of art and like merchandise. I can play you. Oh, thank you. I do a lot of art and like graphic design work. I'm in college right now for esports management, and so I do a lot of like art and design work and like merchandise stuff for my college's esports team. Sorry, my alerts aren't timed very well. They're not meant to like spam like that, but they go off kind of whenever. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I just started my degree this year. But I've gone to a couple other colleges before, so I'm only doing 2 years at the college I'm getting my esports management degree at. Oh my god. Where did Lulu go? Lulu fucking blowed up. She blew up. She's gone. Oh, my favorite Yordle. She's dead. For an awesome review, so is there one of the responses? Yeah, I think I saw that because I was looking at your Twitter when I was looking just like at the people in the Discord. Ooh. Let me add a flash shot. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it's just because a lot of artists are looking for work. Being an artist isn't necessarily a stable job, so people see like, oh, you're looking for an artist? Pick me. But yeah. Doing art isn't necessarily a stable job. Especially with AI, yeah. Especially with AI. I don't know, it sucks. I try to just block everything AI I can. Like I have the words AI blocked, I have artificial intelligence blocked, I turn off I actually switched browsers because of it. Because I used to use Google Chrome. And I switched to Opera just because like I fucking hate the AI overview that Google gives you when you try to search for something, right? Because like AI isn't always right, and it's stupid, and it's based off of like responses on Reddit. Absolutely hate it. And so I switched to Opera because, like, I think it does that, but it's an optional thing. You can, like, hide AI and you can, God. Oh my god! Jack's lists are so long. You, like, turn off all the AI stuff, which is really nice. And you can't do that on Google Chrome, and it really annoyed me, so I stopped using Google Chrome. Now I just use Opera, which, like, to be fair, Opera isn't the best browser either, but nothing really is right now. I think Firefox is probably, like, the best browser, but even then they're having issues as of recently, because I think they kind of took out, from what I saw on Twitter, they're taking stuff out of their terms of service that says, like, we won't sell your data. I'm pretty sure from, like, again, like, it is just hearsay. I don't know, it's just what I saw on Twitter, but I'm pretty sure from what I saw on Twitter, they took that out. They took that out of their terms of service. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, they're just using AI training now, I assume. But yeah, AI sucks for artists. But yeah, I do commissions and stuff, and then I do, like, a lot of, like, branding and marketing and merchandise stuff for my college's esports team, which is really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Alright. We've about a 3k goldie for Blue Otter. The Drake is up right now, which this would be soul point for Blue Otter. However, I think Babylon really doesn't want that. Oh my god, Jax is just jumping in. Jax! Jax, you're crazy! Oh my god, Shadow Panda lost all of her health! Okay, there's the redemption, that's nice. And they get the Drake. So no soul point for Blue Otter. The fucking Melkol is crazy! Melkol is fucking crazy! Melkol is crazy aggressive, holy! Just 1v4ing. I mean, I guess she's fed, right? She's 5-1. I don't want to use AI, I don't mind paying for good art. Yeah. I think art can be a luxury. Or I think, I guess, art is a luxury. And I think there's no reason to really have AI. Like, even, like, I think even bad art can have its charm, you know? Like, if you want to commission, or, like, if you want to use AI art because you can't draw, like, I think that's a worse idea than even just drawing it yourself. You know? I think bad art has a lot of charm. Like, I don't know if you've seen, like, Disguised, like, the esports team's Disguised advertising and media and stuff. It's just a bunch of dudes drawn in MS Paint, and I think that's fucking awesome. I think it's awesome. It's just a bunch of little stick figures that represent their players. I think it's really cute. Yeah. It's really fun. You got DSG. Yeah. I can show you after this game is over, I'll show you guys some of the art I've done for, like, my college and stuff. Ooh, Morali is dead. Bye-bye. The ult goes out, doesn't really hit anyone. Goes to Yunara, which is really nice. That's Yunara's first kill of this game, which is unfortunate. Like, not unfortunate that she got a kill, but unfortunate that we're 25 minutes in and the ADC has only just gotten a kill and it's 2-8. But whatever, they're winning. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. They have Baron. Kind of just seems like Blue Otter is just kind of winning this. I don't know, maybe. Ooh, this Luxel is doing a lot of damage. Jax! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know how to describe it. Like, the way Melancholia plays Jax is so funny because she's winning. She's winning. Like, Melancholia, like, is simply winning by playing so extremely aggressive. Like, yeah, she just died there, but that was terrifying. That was been terrifying for Babylon. Alright, a fuck ton of pings came out from Blue Otter around Baron Pit, it looks like, but Baron isn't up for another 4 minutes. I don't know what the... Oh, maybe they're just trying to offer red buff. It seems like Olaf just got red buff, or just killed red buff. Alright. I think Victor's building a Leandri's next. We're building Burn Victor. Which, I don't know, I can't remember if Burn Victor was meta. From what I remember, like, Tank Mage Victor was the last like big meta for Victor in pro play. Like he would build Rod of Ages. And then like some AP and health items, I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Burn Victor is something that was played pretty often. I just don't know about it. Alright. Baron buff has worn off. No more Baron buff, unfortunately, for Blue Otter. Nocturne! Oh my god, going in onto Yunara, but Yunara doesn't die, unfortunately. Olaf is able to kill the Victor. Big bubble. Morali taking some damage. Overall, I don't think that was worth for Babylon. That Nocturne went in. I think Nocturne got a kill, but they traded both Ali and Ricky for that. I don't think that was really worth it. Kylie looking to stop some backs, it seems like. Using Lux ult to clear wave. Okay, what's up next? It looks like Dragon Soul Point for both teams is up next. I think this Mountain Soul would be very beneficial for Blue Otter because they have Jax and Olaf. And like Victor, technically, I think Victor, if Victor, yeah, there's spot Leandre's. I think if Victor was building Rod of Ages, Mountain Soul would be better, but I don't know. He's just AP right now. Oh my god. I think Kylie disintegrated. It happens to the best of us. And Soul Point goes over to Blue Otter. Oh my god, it's 4-11. Blue Otter getting a bit fed here. Okay. Baron is back up in 1 minute. Babylon needs some sort of plan here to not lose. Which would probably mean not giving Blue Otter Mountain Soul in 5 minutes. And preferably taking that Baron buff would be really good to get more of a lead. But in order to get Baron buff, what are they gonna have to do, right? They're gonna have to get mid prio, which seems pretty easy. That tower is one shot. Top is already pushed in. And they're probably gonna need some sort of pick, but it doesn't seem to me that Babylon is doing a very good job of getting picks. It doesn't seem like a very good job of getting picks here is happening. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Not that it's lost for Babylon. It's just they're pretty far behind. A 6.5k gold deficit for Babylon is pretty bad. Baron's up. There's a bit more vision in the river for Blue Otter and top river for Otter than Babylon. Olaf is taking Ali's camps, which will only put Babylon even further behind. That sucks. Yeah, hard to get back in like an entry point back into this game, it seems. Alright, Ricky is here. Ricky not doing so hot. Ricky is 0-6. Really unfortunate. 4k gold lead for Melancholia. Sorry, I just saw that number. Oh my god. And Melancholia is, what is that? 2/3 of Blue Otter's gold lead. They should absolutely be terrified of Jax. That's scary. That's a scary Jax. And he's, what, 1 item away from... Oh, Nocturne goes on to Jax? Jax doesn't die though. What are we doing? Why would you think Jax dies? Why would you think that? You can't kill Jax. You can't do that. Lily taking some tower shots, but it's not gonna do much damage. And Blue Otter is just gonna get the Baron. I think this is her second Baron. Alright. Well, I would say that this game is kind of cooked. I don't know how Babylon brings this back. I don't know how that happens. We'll see though. We can see. Chat, I'm getting hungry. I might order some food. I don't know. Do I order food or do I get something from downstairs? Are hopes and dreams enough? Is the power of friendship enough? Maybe. Maybe the power of friendship is enough. What place do you finna eat from if you do? I finna eat Chipotle fast food. I've never had Chipotle. I'm definitely more of a Taco Bell girly. So my favorite order from Taco Bell, the Mexican fast food restaurant, is fries and chicken nuggets. What? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? I've never seen this before. This is cool. What is this? Why does it have 33 minutes on it? What happens in 33 minutes? Or no, it's going up. That's a VTuber review. Thank you. Although when they don't have chicken nuggets, it makes me really sad. But I don't want to just get fries, like only fries from Taco Bell, because it's like that's not a meal. So when there's no chicken nuggets available at Taco Bell, I eat a cheesy bean and rice burrito. Except I have them add chicken, and I don't like their nacho cheese sauce. It's kind of spicy to me. As a white girl, it's a little spicy for me. So I asked them to replace it with just cheese, just normal cheese, which is what I've been getting recently. Alright, Jax is once again 1v4ing. Why? Because he can. Why not? Zanya's their own redemption. That's funny. But he lives from it, so. Oh! Oh my god, Stratos Panda. Crazy. White girl debuff? Yeah, white girl debuff, unfortunately. Alright, Tifa is waiting for Ricky to push up, it looks like. Is she going to push up? And here she is. Oh, gets the wave, I guess. I thought it was gonna be a fight, but it is not. It's like, poor Ricky, man. 0 and 7? I was gotta feel like ass, you know? I would be kind of tilted if I was 0 and 7. I don't know, would I be? I kind of believe in the power of friendship. Who's a favorite to win this? I don't know in terms of like statistics who is more likely to win. However, I think I just prefer Blue Otter. I prefer Blue Otter because I think I've just seen them in real life more. Like when I go to League events, like sometimes they have like a booth there, and I'm like, oh, Blue Otter. I have heard of them, where I haven't really heard of Babylon. And I follow Tifa as well. She's the mid laner for Blue Otter. So I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm Blue Otter biased. Close your eyes, I'm your bias. Alright, they find Jax in the bush, but again, nothing happens. Nothing will happen if you try to attack Jax. This Jax is unkillable, and you cannot do anything. You cannot defeat Jax. Elder's up in 3 minutes. I don't know, are they gonna try to end before then? Immortal Jax, yeah. I don't know what this means. This like 36-minute thing above the inhibitor. I don't know what that means. Alright. Well, it looks like they're not gonna try to end. They do have, I didn't even see it. They do have Mountain Soul. I think I was just kind of talking about stuff when they took Mountain Soul. They have Mountain Soul with a Fed Jax and an Olaf. I do not see how Babylon comes back from this. I don't know if they can. I don't know. I am unsure of how this game plays out other than Blue Otter winning. They can try their hardest. I don't know, maybe I get Taco Bell for dinner tonight and then I just get something small for lunch right now. Are they waiting to gank Babylon? I don't think they're gonna push up like that. But Baron's back up and there's a bunch of pings coming out and I think Blue Otter's just gonna fucking take it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this game is kind of over. Like, I'm trying to think of stuff to say that. It's like, oh, they could do this, they could do that. No, they can't. They can't actually do that because this game is over. Oh my god. Lux was doing so much damage in the beginning, especially with her ult, and now it kind of just feels like she's doing nothing. They find Jax. So what? Rip power of friendship. Hopes, dreams, and friendship. Maybe we'll stop them from inting? I don't know. They're not even inting, it's just like, I mean, maybe Ricky was, but yeah, alright. One inhibitor down. They're going back now. Oh, they're just gonna get Elder Drake. Oh, it feels sad to watch. Nocturne goes on to Lulu and she just flashes over the wall. Okay. Like, Lulu flash gone, but for Nocturnal. Alright, they've started Elder Drake. It looks like they're gonna try to fight for it, because, like, I think this game is over, but I think the game is even more over if they get Elder Dragon. But they're trying. Dear God. They can't do anything against Blue Otter! You can ever forfeit? You're not allowed to forfeit. You can't FF in pro games. You have to try all the way until the end. Alright, they got Baron, they got Elder Dragon, they got Mountain Soul. What else do they need? What else do you need? What else do you need to end? What else do you need? And end the game! Put them out of their misery! Put them out of their suffering! Hit the Nexus, hit the Nexus. Thank you. Alright, that was sad. That was sad to watch for Babylon. Alright, let's see if... How's Eterna going? Okay. They literally just started. Slay Queens. I've been crying, not gonna lie. Yeah. I sometimes think about, like, here, let me full screen this real quick. Sorry, hold on, I know you can't see. I'm trying to do my best. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is, do I have the tab muted? Sorry, hold on one more time. So you're not even taking breaks? I mean... Alright, hold on. I'm struggling. Is there sound or is it muted? I have it muted. There we go. Okay. I mean, when I don't stream as much anymore, because I'm just busy with life and school. But when I used to stream, I streamed 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. And that was a lot, and I got really burnt out. But I guess I have experience in streaming for long amounts of time. Yeah, I got burnt out a little bit, but now I stream when I want to, when I feel like it, and for fun. Big YouTuber boom in the West. Yeah, I just streamed a fuck ton. Figure yourself, please. I will. Yeah, I streamed like a fuck ton. From like 2019 to probably like 2023. And then since then, I've just kind of like doing other stuff. I mean, I started school again. That's been fun. I've been doing esports management in school. I started doing like tabling at conventions. I totally forgot I said I was gonna show you guys some art. Let me do that real quick. There's something going on here though. Hold on, there's a result. Yeah, I started doing tabling at conventions when I sold art and merchandise. And then I also started doing like just community events as well. I do I do cup sleeves and I do cup sleeves, watch parties, and panels at conventions about like esports and league and stuff. And that's been really fun too. I've been enjoying that. It's been really good and really fun, and it makes me really happy. Workaholic? I guess, kind of. I think this was energy. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think I don't know. I hear the word workaholic and I don't think of myself. I think I consider myself more like passionate, I think, than workaholic. Like, working doesn't make me happy, but doing something I really, really like makes me happy. And that's like drawing and esports and gaming and streaming. It all makes me really happy, therefore I just do it all the time and a lot. I feel that, yeah. But yeah. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know the players of these teams very well. I think I follow Honda on like Twitter, but I don't really know these players very well. I don't really know who I want to win. I know Vitality in terms of like the LEC. I've had 12 days, 7 days in a row without breaks before an esports tourneys. Ooh. I mean, for the love of the game. Is it like, was it fulfilling at least? Like, did you feel like you were being tortured, or were you tired but happy? Let me look at this draft. They got Ash Seraphine, which is a little scary, but they also got Mel. Honestly, this almost looks like an LCK draft. What I'm looking at. Like, you could show me this draft and tell me that it was like HLE versus T1, I'd be like, yeah, it makes sense. First NNO Cup with lots of huge streamers is a great event. Nice, that sounds fun. So I was happy that I could rest. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I've seen. Sorry, they're behind me. But I feel like I've seen Thorn before. Like I've seen their face. Who was that? I think they just flashed all the players on screen by accident. That's funny. But this is very LCK meta. I feel like what I'm looking at. Like Ashe Seraphine is really good. Mel Nautilus is really good too. I think Mel hasn't played bot lane a lot, especially in MSI right now. Because mages bot are kind of just a thing. Owner Mundo? Hell yeah, Owner Mundo. What a good series that was. What a great game. Yeah. Are you first time casually at Worlds insane? This year, your first time going to Worlds? I was just about to ask, are you going to Worlds this year? But yeah, I am also planning on going to Worlds this year. I will get tickets one way or another. The last time I went to Worlds was 2022. I went to the one in San Francisco, and that was so fucking fun. Yeah, I'm really nervous about tickets though. I know they drop July 22nd. And it makes me really nervous. I'm really nervous about it because I want, like, I'll get tickets one way or another. Like, if I buy them from scalpers, I will. However, I would really like to not buy them from scalpers. Deft, the tournament's great overall. Deft, because of, like, literally because of Worlds 2022, Deft is my favorite player. Like, I fucking love Deft. I know he's, like, he's not retired, but he's in military duty right now. But, like, that Worlds made me love him. It was just such a good story, you know? Oh, Becca, yeah. Nice. Sheena's, is it San? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Sheena. Is this G2 Sheena? Are you G2 Sheena? I'm waving in real life, like you can see me, but. Are you listening? Oh, I see. G2 Sheena. Oh my god, welcome. Good job on your guys' games. Those games are fucking crazy to watch. It is really good. My chat was telling me about how it's really cool that you got to play Rek'Sai because Rek'Sai is one of your mains. But yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool to watch you guys play. Are you guys gonna get a heart attack from your games? I think I did like the games were so it's so interesting. Because I think game one it was like I knew you guys were gonna win. I think it was just being like prolonged. Like it was a long game, you know, 50-minute game. But like I didn't really doubt that you guys were gonna lose. I think game two, I was like, I think G2 could win, but it's possible that SK could come back. But then you guys got Baron, or they got Baron or something, and then the game ended. And I was like, the fuck? The fuck happened? Like, it felt like I was in the middle of game two, and then suddenly it was over. Which is really funny. You're still getting there due to incidents during gameplay. You still have the Cletus. That's okay. It was entertaining. It's okay, Sheena. That's okay. It was really, like, it was genuinely entertaining. Like, game one, I was fucking screaming. I think specifically when Cultist got the kill onto Aussie, towards the very end. That Lulu kill with the Echo ult, I think I was screaming. I was screaming through that. Was so crazy to watch. And then when who's your support? Lumi stole Baron. I was like that's game one. The end of game one, I was just fucking screaming because it was so like entertaining and crazy. And then game two was really interesting too. It just suddenly ended because they couldn't back. I don't know how she got that Baron. No, like that shit was crazy. That was crazy to watch. But yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Very entertaining game. I mean, we're watching Vitality Eterna now. I don't know much about Vitality or Eterna. I've been kind of yapping and not paying attention to the game, to be fair. But I'm gonna support Vitality Rim now. Okay, I'll root for Vitality. I don't know much about either. But if you're rooting for Vitality, I'll root for Vitality. I don't really know the players, I think. I follow Honda on Twitter, maybe? She was a rookie? Like, was? Like a child to me? Aw! That's so cute! Is she not rookie anymore? Is this like her second or like her third year? But it looks like Vitality's winning anyway. Second and a half? Oh, nice! Very cool, very cool. Second in a big team? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. That's cool, that's cool. I want to watch more, like Game Changers, and she's probably the best player around. Really? Like, you think she's, like, the best mid laner? Also, being on a big team at 2.5 years is a really, like, crazy achievement, you know? Like, being a rookie, as player in general, you think so? Damn, okay. I say, like, I say this with no opinions. Like, I don't know these players very much, but, um, that's crazy. I'll make sure to pay attention to her. Did you have an Instagram? Also don't put links in the chat. It's just like, does she have a username? Sorry, I just don't allow links in my chat just because, stuff happens. Rising B is supposed to be a powerhouse? Oh, I see, I see. Well, I feel like I always hear that about you guys, though. I feel like, she barely uses it? I see, I see. Does she have, like, any social media that I could follow? Like Instagram or, like... Actually, that's kind of it. I only use Twitter and Instagram. I have big ults coming out. Opie is able to TP behind. Ooh, Munda has to flash. Starry taking turret damage. That's unfortunate. You've been as strong as last year's this year roster started on May, so we don't have the desired options. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Interesting. Irvin XYZ. Okay, I'll make sure to give her a follow. XYZ. Oh wait, I am following them. No? Okay, cool. Yay! Maybe they don't appear on my timeline very much. I don't see them. But yeah. I think, like, in terms of, like, Game Changers and Equal Esports Cups and other, like, women's and gender expansive gaming tournaments, I feel like I was here about G2 Hell the most. But I think I've been aware of, like, Vitality Rising Bees, FlyQuest Red, some other ones that I feel like I've heard before. I can't remember them. One Is it an art account? That's fine. But it's so cool. It's so cool that she's a rookie, but also, like, playing for a big team. That's awesome. It reminds me of, like, Pays a little bit on T1. He was a rookie, I think. I think he played on some team and then switched to Gen G and then was on T1. Like, he's only been playing, I think, for like 3 years. He's really cool though. He's really good. Reminds me of that a little bit. Okay, I have not been paying attention to the actual game very much. This kid just gifted? Nice, nice. If it's silly sometimes, that's fine. I like silly. We were watching Silly in the last game where Blue Otter versus Babylon. They had like a fed as fuck Jax, and Jax was literally like 1v4ing, and I thought it was very silly. It was working though. Alright. What's going on in the game? we got oh, is Ocean Drake or is Ocean Soul? Not now, but like it will be Ocean Soul. Who's that good for? That's probably really good for Ryze and Mel. I mean, I guess it could be good for Anivia as well, but I think it would be really, I think Ocean Soul would be very beneficial to Vitality. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I don't know these teams very well, and I know, I was talking about it earlier where it's like, I wonder what the team's attitudes towards Dragon are, because it seems like G2, I don't know, I might be wrong, but to me it seems like G2 didn't seem to care about Drake very much and was still able to win. And I wonder if these teams value, like, how much do these teams value a Drake, you know? I think Vitaly is on an Urgu of... Am I crazy? Urge of opening a sideline? We do... We do care we misplay the turn, so we making mistakes. Oh, but like, you won anyway. Alright. Vitality got the Drake, which is good. Next Drake is gonna be their soul point. They lose Rim and Honda, but I don't know. Maybe it's a fair trade. I mean, Soul is overrated, but still a thing. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think Baron. Like, if you were to put Baron and Dragon Soul against each other, I think Baron wins no matter what. But yeah. Also, I just want to say, if it sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about, it's because I don't know what I'm talking about. I am Gold 4. I'm Gold 4, and I am a Zoe one trick, and I don't know how to play anyone else. So I am... I just watch esports. I'm not very good at League. You're good. Yeah. I watch a lot more League than I play. But yeah. Alright, Vitaly will get... hopefully get... Soul point in the next... After 4 minutes. Baron is up right now. However, I don't think anyone's gonna be going for a 20-minute Baron. But however, there's a lot of vision in River for Eterna. But I think right now we're just gonna go back to laning. Nothing's really up that I assume teams really want to fight for besides just pushing lanes. Eterna has a little bit of a gold lead now, I assume, from the kills they've been getting. They do have a lead in kills, however, I do feel like Vitality has a better, like, map advantage. Like, it feels like, yeah, they have a little bit more gold, they have a bit more kills, but it just feels like Vitality is winning in every other place. They're really getting control? Yeah, it's like they're getting kills, but like, they're skipping steps? Yeah. They're getting kills, but like not doing much else. Hi, Icon, welcome. I'm streaking? That's awesome, Icon. Thank you for sharing. I do think, I don't know, I do think Ashe Seraphine is a little scary. But I know Mel Nautilus is really good right now as well. And I think Mel, I mean, depending on, like, on the shield, it's a lot of projectiles that they have, but the Mel shield, what's the word? Oh, I can't think of the word, but it's good against a lot of what Ashe Seraphine have. They're trying to get Rim. It looked like a tower dive. Sorry, I was looking at their items and stuff. They tried to tower dive Rim and fail. Interesting. And a lot of grouping around Baron, but I don't think they're gonna go for it. I think they're just kind of trying to get control. But it looks like OP. I don't know if it's OP or OP. I like OP. Looks like they're gonna trade top tower for bot tower. I think it's a good trade. Like OP? Oh, I see. OP. OP. That makes sense. A lot of pings coming out around Baron and kind of around mid from Eterna. But Vitality was able to get Scuttle Crab, which is really good. I think it's going to be hard for Eterna to even try and start Baron, as long as that Scuttle Crab is up and they have that vision around. There's a lot of vision in that top jungle. Top jungle. Oh, I saw Mel just got an item. I don't know what it was. I think it was Rocket Belt. Interesting. Alright, we got Soul Point coming up in 1 minute. I think Vitality should try to, you know, push out bot, push out mid, try to get control of the bot river. I wonder if Eterna would try to trade Baron for it. But I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to trade Baron for a Soul Point. I think that'd be bad. um. All right. Rim wants to get Sashi. Honda is over the wall, and Thorn and C are coming up behind them. Let's see how this goes. This is Delicate. Ooh. Delicate gonna go on to Clef? Oh, okay, they're aware now. They're aware. Pink's coming out onto Drag. It looks like Eterna is gonna try to go for it. Can Vitality stop them from getting it so they're able to get Soul Point? Good push out on top wave, it looks like. I think they started the Drake. Drake has been started by Eterna. I mean, it's not like the game is over if they get Soul Point, but it'd be really nice for Vitality. Yeah, okay. Vitality gives up the Drake. So next dragon will be Soul Point for both teams, which will be really interesting. I hope there's a team fight over it. I like the trade, yeah. It's only their second dragon, you know? Nothing crazy. Drake for top control was both sideways, yeah. We finally did a structured one. But yeah. Alright. Tally is gonna get vision of top river again. That's nice of them. That's nice for them. I didn't see necessarily what was happening bot. There's a 1.5 gold lead on Clef, but it looks like she's just ahead in kills as well. Oh my god. So most of the team's kills are on Sashi, half of them. Ooh, it looks like, who was that? Cosmic had the flash? Alright, Delicate and Rim try to jump Sashi. No kill. Starry is under tower. Teams are kind of split up right now, which is scaring me a little bit, but Cassandra is getting hit by tower. OP goes down. So it's a top laner for top laner trade. And to me, honestly, Vitality is looking a lot healthier. The loss is so much harder. They didn't respect the vision line? Yeah. They got lucky? Yeah. They traded top laners, but ooh. Alright, Thorn finds them, I guess, but he's taking a lot of damage. Anna's gonna be able to get out with her hook. Is she? Damn, Mundo taking a lot of damage. Cosmic taking a lot of damage from Anivia R as well, but Delicate has to flash over. Mundo follows. Delicate getting back so much health. Unfortunately, Delicate goes down though. Alright, looks like Vitality is gonna run away for now. Which I think that makes sense. Honda. Ooh, the melt ult! Getting the Ash. Honda is now chasing Thorn. For a lot of Eterna is just split up from Thorn, you know? Like, it looks like they're trying to keep Rim and Cosmic away, but they just kind of let their Mundo die for it. Vitalia is disrespecting it. Yeah, I mean, I think that felt like a win, or like felt like a good team fight for Vitality. It felt like they won that one, but I don't know. I feel like Vitality got more out of that little skirmish than Eterna did. Alright, are we... I don't know what the plan is here. They're kind of like zoning them off of mid lane. Oh, one turn ahead, but Cassandra is getting it back. I see. Okay, we're having another fight in the top river. However, the Xin Zhao is doing a lot of work. Seraphine fucking blows up. Like, this Mundo... Did he catch? Yeah. Ooh. A little stun. A little burn. Delicate. Oh my god! Crazy. Yeah, it's unfortunate that their jungler went down. Why are they not doing Nash? I mean, as a gold 4 player, in my opinion, I felt like it was just because like they couldn't do Nash because they had an entire like their entire team was up. So they started that fight, but then like I think it was Delicate couldn't get out of the fight. Like I think Delicate went in too deep. Like took too much damage, got like in front of the Anivia wall, so couldn't go out. Or like couldn't get back to their team. But I don't know. That's in my opinion. Okay, the Ashel on to Honda does nothing. The Xinjiao comes out. Oh my god, I didn't even realize Mel reflected the Seraphine ult. That was crazy, I didn't see that. That was awesome. Yeah, like I think here they should have just well, they couldn't really back up. Xinjiao couldn't back up. Could he have? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know Xinjiao abilities. Could he have gotten over the wall? Oh, OP is getting caught. Oh, he flashed into it! She flashed into it and she died! And then see you later? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Your games were very fun to watch. I was unlucky, yeah. Unlucky. I was like, because I was watching that, I was like, okay, if she keeps walking the way down she's going, I don't think she gets hit, but then she flashed into it, and I was like, oh, that hurt. Alright, Eterna just got Baron, yeah? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think this game is lost yet for Vitality. Yeah, I don't think this game's lost yet for Vitality or anything like that. I think this is still very winnable. I just like, because when I watch them fight, like it just seems like Eterna's champs take so much more damage, you know? Like they seem so much squishier than Vitality seem, and I think that's true. I think that's true, but like I'm surprised by the amount of squishiness that they have. Cause like that Mundo keeps going down so fucking fast. And like isn't Mundo like a big tank that heals? Like it's not his job. But like they have Aatrox, they have Xinjiao, they have Rise with a Rod of Ages and also Criploom now. And they have Mel who is squishy but I think can defend herself. And they have Nautilus, which is also very tanky. You know, like it's like I think Vitality has a pretty big guy team that can win fights just by being alive. Although Xinjiao ults gets stuck in front of the Nivea wall, has to flash over, unfortunate. Hi Lalo, welcome. Alright. Yeah, they're just pushing super hard with their Baron buff right now, which is unfortunate. Taking a lot of the towers. Vitality's soul is up in 2.5 minutes. Damn, I think they're gonna be able to probably get an inhibitor as well. But, I mean, even if Vitality loses, it's only game 1. You know? Vitality can still come back. Vitality can still win with the power of friendship. In best of 3? Yeah, these games are best of 3, so it's first of 2 wins. Alright, turning against the Skull Crab, getting a lot of vision in this bot river, which is a little scary. Scary for Vitality, but I think Vitality definitely has a chance to win here. Baron buff has fallen off. Will they at least win the team fight? that will go into getting the Dragon Soul. Again, like, I don't know. I think Dragon Soul is important. If you have your money on, I'm ready for Vitality. Because Sheena came in here earlier and was saying that Rim, Vitality's mid laner is really good. So I'm ready for Vitality. Other than that, though, I don't have any opinions. I was watching this game with no opinions on either team. I don't really know. I don't know the teams very well. But Sheena says Vitality is really good, so I'm rooting for Vitality. Yeah, they're currently losing. Not super hard, though. It's 12-14, and Eterna have about a 4k gold lead. But, I mean, Vitality has more Drakes. They have the Grubs. Which I assume have been used already, but... Alright. Trying to get some mid lane prio by clearing the wave, but they have those empowered... They have those empowered minions, which are really annoying. Who just flashed? Did Honda just flash? Anyway, they find Clef but aren't able to get enough damage out on her to kill her. OP goes down. Delicate is about to go down. Oh, Delicate's resurrecting. Again, it's possible. Maybe she's fine. Nope, she's not fine. Delicate's dead. Rim flashes over the wall to get away. Is going to Rise ult out. Makes sense. I probably would too if I was Rise. Oh, it's like they get so close to killing Clef and then she just gets her health back. Rim is running for her life. I think she's gonna die here though, unfortunately. And I think that's probably a game ender. Picking off most of Vitality. I think, yeah, they're just gonna push to end. Unfortunate for Vitality. Yeah, it's just over. It's freaking Jover. That's okay. It's possible for Vitality to come back. It's possible. Alright, give me 1 second. I think... Who's playing right now for the other team? Alright. We're gonna watch Mental Rush versus Solari while we wait for the next game between Eterna and Vitality. So this is, yeah, Mental Rush and Solari. I don't think I know. I don't recognize any names. Although I think I follow. Oh no, I follow Zaneve at least. I recognize Zaneve. I think I follow some players from Mental Rush. I think they look familiar. I think I follow a bit of them from Mental Rush. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm ready for Mental Rush here, just because I think I've heard of Mental Rush before, whereas like I don't think I've heard of Solari before. That doesn't mean they're bad. I just have a little Mental Rush bias just because I kind of have an idea of who they are. Just a little bit. But I'll keep checking in to see when the next game starts as well for Vitality versus Eterna. Okay. Oh, sorry, that's the other. Hold on. I forget that they do that. I forget that they do that. Like, anyway, Alright. So, okay, what's the draft looking like? Syndra Orianna, that's a pretty powerful lane. Sivir Bard versus Ziggs Rel. We got the first Drake. No, this is the second Drake coming up. So, Solari got the first Drake. And is Mental Rush gonna fight for the second one? They might not. The second one's not necessarily that important. What is their jungler? Jarvan? Jarvan's around, but I don't know if it's Karina. I don't know if Karina's gonna... She might try to steal this. Is she gonna steal it? Alright, Karina goes in on Celine. Gets the ult off. Celine taking a bunch of damage. So is Lexa. But unfortunately, Karina goes down. Not able to get the dragon time or get a kill or a pick that they need. I think it was a good idea though. It didn't seem like they had the backup from their team. Maybe. Who are we cheering for? Right right now, so we're watching Mental Rush Solari. I'm personally cheering for Mental Rush because I've heard of them before. And I have not heard of Solari before. And that is my reasoning for cheering for Mental Rush. I'm actually Mental Rush's biggest fan. What a coincidence. Dude, that's crazy. But we're watching this game. So like there's usually like 2 series going on at one time. So we were watching D2 Hell versus SK Avarosa earlier. Those games are fucking crazy, by the way. I'll post a clip of it earlier, but like those games were actually fucking insane. And then we watched Blue Otter versus Babylon. And I think Blue Otter won that one, and I was cheering for Blue Otter. And now we're watching Vitality versus Eterna, and we're cheering for Vitality for that one. But they just finished the game, so right now we're watching the other series, which is Mental Rush versus Solari. But once the second game between Vitality and Eterna starts, we'll go back to that. But we're cheering for Vitality for the other series. Oh, yes, do you follow any women in gaming? Like, do you know Caltus? Or Columble or Tifa? Just you two? Okay, awesome. Cool. Sorry to get spotted out by Rel here. Yeah. I've kind of also been yapping a lot and not paying attention to the game, but I'm a big yapper. Honest, I barely follow anyone outside of T1 and Big Dokes. T1! I love T1. I want to double check if we're in draft yet for the other game yet. Whoops, I do not want to stream. I do not want to stream. Okay, no, the other draft hasn't started yet. Alright. One second. Okay. Mental Rush has started, Rift Herald, that's good. They also have all 3 grubs, which, like, not that it makes a huge difference, but I think that's good as well. I think there's a lot of momentum in favor of Mental Rush right now. A lot of good plays being done by Mental Rush. We have the 3rd Drake, so it's gonna be a Cloud Soul. But we have a 3rd Drake coming up in about a minute and a half. There's a lot of deep wards for Solari in Mental Rush's jungle, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay, they're dropping the Rift Herald top, which I think that's fine. Was that a Zigzal? Yeah, the Zigzal onto Shelly, but it really didn't do much or do any damage to the players. Alright, they get the top tier 2 tower. That's epic sauce. We have Malo split pushing. Not gonna get the tower though unless those minions get it. A lot of pings going into Mental Rush's jungle right now. Maybe they're gonna try to get a pick before the Drake starts or try to get some more vision there. Well, they have vision, but whatever. Yeah, looks like Mental Rush is giving up this Drake. Which is a little scary because this is soul point for Solari. Unless they aren't. It's hard, I can't tell. Alright, Karina goes in onto Lexa. And Bessa ult hits onto Shaw. No deaths yet, just some damage. Alright, they finally get a Celine. Celine goes down. Alright, well, they won a team fight, so Mental Rush is getting the Drake. So no soul point for Solari just yet. It felt like a misplay from Karina, it felt like a misplay from Karina. However, it felt like who is the one that shoves on Solari? I think it was Malphite. I think Malphite shoved Karina away, and it actually saved her. I think Sana. I hope there's a replay, but I think Sana actually inted a little bit, because Karina went in, ulted, got stunned, was getting damaged, and then was pushed away. And I think she flashed over the wall after that, and so she didn't end up dying. And they got the soul, or not the soul, sorry, the Drake with it. That's freaking awesome! Alright. Bit of a gold lead for
Let's go gambling!
Oh, let's go gambling! Yeah, Panzerfaust! Awesome! That's so cool. I'm gonna check real quick if the other game is in draft yet. They are not. Pisan on. I gotta do Pisan on. Give me a moment while I turn my Pisan on. Capisan. Capisan, yay! I love Capisan. Okay. Alright. What are we doing next? Possible, a lot of pings coming into the bot river. And Bessa ult, crazy misses. Karina ults, is she gonna be able to get away though? It doesn't seem like it. Karina goes down. Damn. Touch for Karina, but what do they get out of that? Baron maybe? But are they still gonna be able to even get Baron with the entire Mental Rush team still up? It's possible. I think it's possible they could do Baron right now. I think it's scary having 4 out of the 5 team members up of Mental Rush. Like, I think yeah. Like, I think Lexa could... Oh wait, it's in Bessa jungle? Sorry, I just realized that. That's cool. Yeah, they're not... It doesn't seem like they're gonna try it. I don't think. Alright, it looks like Mental Rush wants to push mid. It seems like a lot of pings just in mid lane. Oh, tried to get Ziggs. Unfortunately, was not able. Get him in the freeze. That's okay. I think they're looking for a gank here, but they're able to just scorb them out. Able to scorb them out. They're not gonna get ganked. Alright. Cosmic Rush for Syndra first? Is that normally how you build Syndra? Is Cosmic Rush first? I don't play Syndra, but like why would you build Cosmic Rush first over like Ludens or like Leandries if you're going Burn or something? Or like Rod of Ages. Alright, Drake is up in 1 minute. We'll see if Mental Rush can once again stop Solari from securing Soul Point. I mean, it seems like they're zoning them out pretty well. A stun. Oh my god, Lexa taking a fuck ton of damage. Is she gonna die? She is. It goes to the Bard. This is the Bard Ignite. Alright, no jungler. No jungler for Solari, so Mental Rush should be able to take this dragon pretty easily. As long as they... Oh! Oh my god! Wait, Zaneve is kinda glide. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, listen, if that had worked out, that would have been crazy. That would have been kind of insane. She was gliding, and then Ziggs got away, and then she died. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so Mental Rush, both teams are on Soul Point now. Their next Drake will be their Soul Point. So, I mean, I'm rooting for Mental Rush. We got the squad pulling up to mid lane. Or sorry, not mid lane, top lane. They went in there so fast. They went in a line and they just fucking sped towards their camps. We wanted them really badly. Lexa hit Drake, or not Drake, Baron, but not actually starting Baron. Alright, possible team fight coming out in the mid lane, it looks like. We got a lot of people here. Karina ults onto Lexa. Lexa gets stunned. And Bessa dies. Celine taking a lot of damage as well, and she goes down. The TP in from Sana, but Sana is a little too late. Not gonna be able to do much for her team. Mental Rush are starting Baron. Again, that makes sense. The jungler is down as long as they can get this and do not get it stolen by like a Ziggs ult. That would be awesome. I think everything's gonna be good. Shaw is way behind the Baron pit. On lookout. Karina taking a lot of damage. I think she's gonna try to turn the Baron aggro. Oh, okay. A fight started. Orianna ult onto... Ooh, Orianna ult onto... Shaw does a lot of damage, but not enough to kill her. Karina is out. Sorry, I think, needs to run for their life. I don't know if they're gonna be able to leave. Like, Sorry is just kind of... Sorry might need to... Ooh! Sorry might need to, like, execute or something. Although, Bard has a lot of mobility. She's probably out. Oh, come on. Oh, that was so close. That was a good chase. So, they lose... They lose Sorry, but they trade... He's on Ziggs. They trade Vicky for it. So, unfortunately, they lose, I think, 2 Baron buffs. 2 Baron buffs, and only 3 of them have Baron buff at the moment. Which isn't bad, but it would be a lot nicer if all 5 of them had Baron buff. I also realized there's a Varus top, which I think I remember happening sometime in the last, like... Oh no, it was the Shy, right? The Shy was playing Varus top. I think in 2023? I want to say? Like 2023 Worlds time, I think the Shy was playing Varus top, which is insane. That is a crazy pick. But maybe Zaneve is a big the Shy fan. Oh, my mom got me food. Alright. Well, I should probably check if the other game has started yet. I've been kind of locked into this one. Hold on. Here, I'll share a link. Okay, they're in draft for the other one, so good time, good time. I don't know who will win Mental Rush versus Solari. We'll find out eventually. Okay, we're in draft. Oh wait, I have to unmute the tab. I forget I mute the tab and not the fucking video. Do I? Unmute tab. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're in draft. We're almost done with draft. So we're rooting for Rim, who looks like they're probably going to be on Nico. I think Rim is going to be on Nico. Zoe! Yay! Alright, we got Rim on Zoe. I'm excited. Sheena said that Rim is just like really fucking good. So I'm excited to see some really fucking good Zoe gameplay. Yes! This will be so exciting. Okay, I think there's audio. I can't really tell. But anyway, I'm excited. This is exciting. I'm excited. Yay, Zoe! Yay, Zoe! Yay, Zoe! Alright. I'm gonna grab my food from my mom. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I assume there's gonna be audio, but I didn't look at the draft too much and see like who they were answering for their picks and bans or whatever. But I'm just excited to see Zoe. I'm excited to see Zoe. I'm so excited. So my mom got me a sandwich. Yay! Give me a sandwich. So sorry if I'm eating during this. I think I'm just starving because I'm really hungry. Alright. I assume they're just loading into the game right now. Sorry, I'm gonna be eating for a minute. Oh, you guys want to hear something cold and crisp and crunchy? Check this out. Wait, I can't get my nail under. Wait. Oh, here we go. How was that? Was that good? Was that a good one? I hope it was. I hope that was a cold and crisp and crunchy one. Mm-hmm. I'm going into the game soon. I'll turn my music up for now while we're waiting. Oh, we're in. Oh wait, we get a funny little intro. Nice. Alright. A lot of pretty skins coming out. I'm glad. Oh, is that? I think that's EDG Zoe. I think. Or it might be. Oh! Guys, I think there might be something wrong. I think there might be an error. That's awesome. Yeah, okay. Rim is playing EDG Zoe. Alright. So we got Hui versus Zoe. Kha'Zix versus Lilia. Sion versus Mbessa. I don't know. I kind of feel like Mbessa is bad into Sion, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my gold forebrain talking. And then we got Ezreal Karma against Caitlyn Nico. Normally it's like Caitlyn Lux. I assume Caitlyn Lux is like the OP combo, but I don't think Nico is necessarily bad. Not super different. I think both are really good. Hi guys. Goldfish for fuck's sake. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. It's crazy that they got the Ezreal Karma combo. But I don't necessarily think Caitlyn Nico is bad. I don't think it's that. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. It's not Caitlyn Lux, but I think it's a good like equally powerful comp. The only thing I'm worried about is a lot of pretty girls on on Vitality's comp. However, they don't really have any big guys. Like at least Eterna has one big guy in the form of Scion, but like Mbessa isn't very big. Good sleep, good sleep. That looks like my sleeps and my cues. They should hire me. um, but I think to me, Vitality's comp looks a bit squishy. Like I kind of wish they could have chosen maybe like a more tankier jungler, but I don't know. I might be totally wrong. It might be like it might not matter at all. But I'm scared of like a bunch of squishies against one big large guy, you know? Hey, Mitch Bite. Sorry, I'm eating. Alright. PB coming from Hui to mid lane. I think a good Ezreal can counter Caitlyn pretty well. However, I think Caitlyn's range is like a really big like positive here in terms of this comp and who they're playing against. I love playing girly pops with long ranges, you know? But I think Caitlyn has really good poke potential here in the bot lane. I mean, oh. Because I think, like, yeah, Ezreal does a lot of damage, but it only does a lot of damage if he hits you, you know? You can stand behind your minions, where Caitlyn can just auto-attack you from 1 billion miles away, you know? What's going on mid? Delicate is in the enemy jungle. I think she's getting chased. Or not. Yeah? Okay. Flash comes out from Thorin and from Delicate. And Zoe gets the flash, which is really nice. God, I love playing Zoe. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a post made by LOL Esports last night. That was um, like a little form you could fill out. Like it was just for fun. Like a little form you could fill out where it says like who's your favorite pro league player? What's your favorite song? You know, like kind of just like a fun MSI thing. So I filled it out last night. And one of the questions was like, what champion ability would you like to have? And I said Mordekaiser R, Death Realm, because I think what I would do is that I would just be walking around normally in public. I would Mordekaiser R someone, and I would tell them no one will believe you, and then we would come out of the Mordekaiser R, and nobody would believe them. So that's my reasoning. Alright. The first Drake is up. It's been about a minute, about 2 minutes since it's been up now. Nobody's taken it yet. There is a fair amount of vision for Vitality in the Dragon Pit and in the bot river, so I think they have a little bit more control there. However, it looks like Karma is going to sweep and play some vision. So maybe they go for it soon. Maybe they give up Drake. You never know. You never know. Oh. It's both of them. Unfortunate. Big damage. Sorry, I'm eating. Alright. They're taking out the vision from Vitality here. Not starting it yet, but there were some pings coming from Vitality onto the Dragon Pit. So maybe they're just being wary of it. Alright, looks like Kha'Zix is starting it. Although, there's a lot of pings coming out. I think they're kind of aware that it's being started. Okay, they're definitely aware now. Are they gonna try and fight for it? Minion! Oh, big minion damage. Pop Blossom? What? Sorry, what just happened? Why did she just walk in like that? Vitality got- What? Zoe got the Drake! Okay! Wait, but why did Honda do that? Like, was there some sort of strat there that I didn't know about? What, like... I thought she was gonna, like, yeah, she took damage, but I thought she was gonna walk in like that and Pop Blossom. Why did she just walk in and die? Give a mana? Here, what is she doing? What are we doing? She walks in. Was she planning on stealing it? Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god, I get it! Oh my god, I get it! She blocked the smite from Kha'Zix. That's fucking insane. That's fucking genius. Okay, I'm sorry. My stupid, puny Gold 4 little brain could never comprehend what Honda was doing. My bad! My bad, my bad. I should have spoken. I should keep my stupid Gold 4 mouth shut. Ah, she's dead. I can do that. I do that in my lobbies. Anyway, Giga Brain from Honda. That was crazy. Damage bite. My bad. My bad. I feel bad. I was like, why did she do that? Why did she just die there? Because she's fucking secured the Drake for her team. She died for the cause. Oh. Close. Damage. Oh, Honda. I think it's got. Ult comes out. Oh, I think this dude dead for sure. No? Is Sashi not dead? Hmm. I think maybe Zoe didn't have her Q up after she slept and ignited him. I'm eating. Okay. Next Drake is up in a minute. And then Rift Herald is up in about 2.5 minutes. We'll see what happens here. I assume they're probably candle. We'll see if Vitality is able to set up vision and get control of the bot river. Cosmic almost taking a lot of damage, doesn't though, kind of avoids it all. Except for that, I guess, the Q. Oh, that Lilia ball almost hit Sashi. Alright, is this gonna be a tower dive? Are we getting ganked? I think we are. Yeah, Honda just dies. Alright, I assume they're probably gonna go for Cosmic as well. I don't think Cosmic can get out. It's just a typical tower dive. The Avengers showed up bot lane. Smash your penis with a hammer. That's what happens in my league games. But yeah, the Zoe is doing really well into Hui. I'm so happy! I'm so happy to see Zoe winning! Yay! Yippee yahoo! I'm eating again. Nice. Alright. 2 dragon for Vitality, that's really good. Oh. Stream Zoe? Yeah! Zoe's my main. I one trick Zoe, so I was screaming really happy. I was so happy when Rim picked it. I was like, oh my god. A good player playing Zoe. I'm so excited to see some go to Zoe gameplay. That's my main. That's my main. Although I play Pool Party Zoe with the rainbow chroma. Is there main too? Really? Yippee! I like EDG Zoe too though. Although sorry, I'm also eating. Yeah. It's really fun. It's really fun to see some good Zoe gameplay. I was saying earlier, I feel like I'm a little worried about Vitality's comp. They're winning right now, which is good. They're 2k up. I feel like a little worried about their comp just because they don't have any, like, tanks. You know, they have Mbessa, which is, like, what, like a brawler, kind of? But they don't have any big guys like Eterna has. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where'd he go? Where'd Kha'Zix go? Oh my god, where'd he go? Oh my god. Fucking Zoe blowed Thorn up. He fucking blew up. It was crazy. Yeah, I was trying to say, I feel like a little worried. Like, I think they're obviously winning right now. I just feel a little worried about, like, the scaling of Sion. Like, cause he's just, I don't know, he's the one big guy in the game, and he's on Eterna's team. And I'm worried about him. I don't know. I mean, maybe Vitaly just has the damage to take him down, though. So he does a lot of damage, Lilia does a lot of burn. I think, and Bess has a lot of lifesteal. Maybe it's okay. Sorry, I'm eating. Are we pinging Rift Herald? I think Vitality wants Rift Herald. Ooh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Good sleep, right into the fucking Caitlyn arm. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. That was sick nasty. Alright. So Vitality easily get the Rift Herald eye from this, which is good. I wonder where we're using it. Alright, and Bessa going on a Scion. Ult him. He's just such a big guy. He's so tanky. Alright. C is here. Alright. Luckily they don't get the tower yet, but they might. Alright, Honda is here. Oh. I mean, Pop Blossom for Wait Flash, that's not bad. I think it's pretty good. Pop Blossom I think has a low-ish cooldown. I'm surprised. I don't know, because when I play Nico, like Malignance is the first thing I buy, you know, to get that Pop Blossom up. But I don't think Honda's buying Malignance. But I guess you need the damage. I don't know. For your support. I don't know. Sandwich bite. Nice. I didn't realize the dragon's up so soon. It looks like Eterna mostly have control of this river right now, but Imbessa's coming. They're dropping the Herald mid. I wonder, are they gonna drive it? Oh, Honda takes so much damage. Ezreal doesn't hit anyone. The only person that's gone down is Honda. Nobody else is really taking that much damage. Alright, and Bessa's in there doing a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god. Did you see how much damage she just did? The Drowsy hits too. And Bessa ult hits. Oh my god, she's live. Look at that lifesteal. And here comes the Caitlyn ult. Clef. Oh no. Clef is so close to being dead. No, but Clef dies. Clef dies to Lilia burn. Zoe trying to get some damage onto Scion here. Uses the portal to actually circumvent the Karma stun. That was cool. That's a cool backing animation. Alright. You got Rim pretending to be Honda. Or Rim pretending... Sorry, not Rim. Honda pretending to be Cosmic. Sorry, I had a stroke. Eat my sandwich. Yum yum yum. Drake is still up, by the way. But... like, Honda is starting it? Or is she just checking it? Okay. Seems like now they're gonna start it? Lilia and Rim are there. And I don't think anyone's gonna contest them. Kha'Zix can't get there in time. Okay. That is soul point for Vitality. Awesome, awesome dragon stacking. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. I love a good dragon stack. I think it's awesome. Hui's pushing bot in a little bit, but it looks like OP's going to go answer it. And some vision around Baron. That's always good. Always some num-nums. Yummy, yummy vision. Ooh, big sleep. Is Starry dead? No, she ults out. Sandwich bite. Mm-hmm. Okay. They want to gank Zoe? Hmm. I don't think they will. I think she's gonna clear this and go back probably, right? Or no, she can keep pushing forward. Rin might be dead here. I mean, maybe. Oh, I think she just checked and saw. Alright, the OP ult comes down to the star. He started taking so much damage. Oh my god, maybe big guy doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how big of a guy you are. And Bessa does so much damage. The pot blossom misses. That's okay. It happens. Hmm. Let's see. She was building Rocket Belt. I was talking about earlier where I was like, well, why doesn't Honda build Malignance first? Why is she building something else? But then I realized she's building Rocket Belt, which I think is also equally as important on Nico. Okay. I thought I saw some pings around Baron. I don't know if they're gonna start it. I think they're probably putting down vision and stuff. I would assume. Next Drake isn't for another 2.5 minutes. They're all kind of grouping bot. You're looking for like a mid push? They're meeting. They're trying to beta fight? Oh, gloves. The best ult hits! Glove dies. The game ult hits Starry. Honda tries to go for the Pulp Blossom onto Starry, but unfortunately Sion is unstoppable when he's ulting, and that's okay. Starry EP mode. Hits the minions, that's okay. Alright, and they're gonna start Baron, yeah? Yeah. Alright, Vitality has started Baron. I mean, we can see if Eterna is able to stop them, but it really doesn't seem like it. Vitality are kind of running this game. Nice. That's a lot of damage. I hope they're okay. EV mode! EV mode onto 3! Oh no, the Zoe Q didn't hit! There's just 2... Oh no! Honda goes down! Okay, well, Sion dies to Lilia burn. That's good. Rim is about to die, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I think they're able to probably get... Oh no, the Abyss ult doesn't hit! Oh. Oh my god, that damage! Crazy. OP is doing a fuck ton of damage. She's 5-0. Nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But everything else is really good here. Oh, that tower is 1. It's getting hit by the cannon minion. It's dead. Nice. Alright, and now they have Hextech Soul. That'll be really good for Caitlyn, I think. I think that'd be good for Ambessa as well. Oh. Ball. Get shot in the head. Okay, so they now have Dragon Soul and Baron. I don't think Eterna. I don't know how Eterna's gonna fight this one. We'll see. Hmm. Ooh, and Bessa! Bessa absolutely destroys the Karma. Way to slain Zoe. Oh my god! It's the best, I can't die! That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, Bessa's going on to Scion now. Where did all of his health go? Who knows? Alright. Honestly, this seems like the end. I think Baron fell off, but like, they still got, I don't know. I mean, no. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, they just all came up. One after another, so they don't have the chance to end with all four of them up like that. But that's okay. Look at them go home together. Like a family. Alright. So what's next then? Baron's up in 2.5. They probably need a team fight. This is really good. Oh, the ult on the Ezreal, that's sick. I didn't even see how she got onto Ezreal. I was just like, yeah, she probably just walked up. Nice. Good kills from OP. Okay. Let's push it with their Dragon Soul. Lol. Ooh! She does so much fucking damage. Look at her. Oh my god! A Penta, maybe? No! Okay, no Penta. I thought that could have been a Penta. But Honda and Rim took one, which is fine. But then Bessa is strong as hell. She went 10-0-5. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy number. That's 10-0-5 is a crazy number. Alright. So it's 1-1. We will see who wins the last game. Right now, we're gonna go back to Mental Rush versus Solari. Okay. Mental Rush versus Solari. We kind of left like towards the end of the last game, but I was pretty sure that Mental Rush was gonna win anyway. So Mental Rush won. And now we are in the second game. I hope Mental Rush wins again. Only because they're only like out of these two teams, I've only heard of Mental Rush. I don't think I've heard of Solari. Ooh. Okay, so what is this top matchup? What the fuck? Akali into Vayne? What is happening in the top lane? What's going on? What's going on? Who put Vayne and Akali in the top lane? Ooh, did it? The flash from Lexa slows Zaneve, but that was not worth it. Ooh, big Lux ult. Alright. They have Ashe, Leona, and then Brand. I guess, like, if I'm thinking mage is bot, honestly, I feel like Brand is a mage I've seen bot, like, literally as long as I've been playing. And normally he's a support too, but, like, he is a mage. So I think that makes sense to me why Brand is being played APC. Like, he is, like, it feels like he's the bot mage, you know? And then we got Nasus versus Vi. Lux versus Sway. And then whatever the fuck is happening in the top lane. Sandwich bite. I'm eating. Okay. So, what's going on? The first Drake is up right now. Locked on a vision in the bot river from Solari. Some pings coming out from Mental Rush around the bot river, but nothing, no crazy pings. Doesn't seem like anyone's. I mean, Vi's around, Karina's around. Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't seem like anyone's too adamant on starting the Drake yet. I am so interested in this Vayne Akali top though. Oh, she ulted. Oh, and she got ignited as well. Does this Akali die? She does. Why did she flash? She didn't need. She didn't need a flash there, but that's okay. Maybe she was just like scared that she was gonna get like one tapped by an Akali. I don't know. I don't know Akali's abilities. I don't play melee characters. Maybe she was just scared that she was gonna get. Oh my God. Get a one tapped by an Akali ability. So she flashed, but that's okay. She still got the kill. Alright. Hunter's just trying to go for this Drake turn and end up getting Celine. As well, it looks like they're gonna get Lexa. Lexa with the whale. Doing a little bit of damage onto Leona, but Leona's a tank. She's got it. The dragon reset, but they're just gonna turn around and do it again. They don't have a jungler to smite it. Alright, so Vayne is ulting again. This ult cooldown is really low. Nice. Oh my God. Like, it feels like maybe it's just because Akali is a melee character. But like, it just feels like the Akali is being like, is pushing up a lot and being kind of cocky. I don't know how to describe it. Like, maybe it's because she's a melee and has to be like pushed far up in order to be in range to hit people. But like, it just feels, I don't know. Oh, who does this hit? It hits Malo. Is Malo gonna live this? She flashes out. I don't think she hits the stun on anyone. Funny Ashe ult though. Made me smile. Damage rate. Wait, that's my sandwich. Not again. Is she giving up? What's going on? No, she's waiting for the wave to push. I see. Damn. Good flash from Miela. This fight feels very on and off, but ooh, Leona goes down, but is Lexa gonna die? Because it does a lot of damage, but goes down along with Vicky. I don't know, maybe like I thought the Akali was just waiting for the wave to push, but this Akali seems a little defeated. Like just kind of standing still, being like really far back from the wave. Like this Vayne, it kind of just feels like is rolling her a little bit. Like this Akali is so scared, you know, and I think rightfully so. I think rightfully this Akali should be scared. All right, Celine is here, and so sorry, yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is hard. This is a hard lane for Akali to go into Vayne like that. What going here? Lexa and Selena here. Are they gonna do a tower dive maybe? I can't tell. Is this freezing the wave? Is this what they call freezing the wave? I've never froze the wave before. Ooh. Is that a Hex Flash? Yeah. Yeah, well Karina is here now. Gets the hook onto Zeneve. Sana goes in. Flash is out. Sana's so low. Finally he gets a kill on the Vayne, although she goes down too. Doing a lot of damage on the Lexa here. Selena's trying to body block. Brand just showed up too. Gonna be doing a lot of burn damage as well. Yeah, good gank from Solari. I think that Akali should have died. That Vayne was kind of running away, I think, when she should have turned and gotten the Akali first. Would they have still won the fight? I'm not really sure. I don't know, even if with like the Akali dead and the Vayne alive, they would have stayed. I think the Vayne would have been too low to fight, and then maybe it still would have died anyway, but that's okay. So I am getting a bit EP. I am getting a bit EP mode. So I think I want to watch the last here. I just want to check if we're in draft yet. We'll watch the last game between Vitality and Eterna, and then I think I gotta go EP mode. I gotta have my nap time. I gotta have my nap time, or else you won't. I don't know. I get cranky maybe. I just didn't sleep much last night. I went to bed at 11 and I woke up at 5:30. I was talking to my friends on Instagram. Alright, Drake is up. Mental Rush has definitely got control of this river. They find Lexa. Are they gonna kill her? She's kind of fast. Okay, gets the stun up. Is now knocked up. Lexa cannot fucking move. Lexa was probably able to take 2 steps and then was like just knocked up, airborne, stunned, feared. You cannot move. You are not allowed to move. Luxel didn't do a ton. The other game we were watching with the Lux did like a fuck ton of damage. Alright. 2 Drakes go over to Mental Rush. That's gonna be, let's see, it's gonna be a Cloud Soul. Is that good for anyone? I think that'll be good for Ashe. It'll probably be good for, oh my god, it's gonna be so good for Zeneve and Ashe. Zeneve and Miela. Because it gives you attack speed too, doesn't it? Like, I know it just makes you faster. Cloud Soul does, but... Alright, Mental Rush has started. Rift Herald, it kind of just looks like Mental Rush is owning this game. I know it's early. Like, anything can happen, you know? But to me, it just really seems like Mental Rush has got this in the bag, you know? I feel like they have control all over the map over all objectives. They have a almost 4K gold lead. Alright. Looks like bot tower is getting whacked a little bit. We're gonna go down? It did go down. Did it? Yeah. Bot tower went down. Okay. Or was it already down and they just got it? I don't know. I couldn't see over Lux. Lux was in the way. Okay. Jake's not for another 3 minutes. We might just push wave. They have a Herald. Maybe they put it mid because the tower's... I mean, the tower's almost dead anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Top lane has nobody in it. Lexa is once again caught out. It's like they find Lexa and everyone's like, go! Lexa, now! And then they just fucking jump her. Celine taking a lot of damage. Has to flash out of the Lux, or not the Lux, the Leona ult. Ooh, big damage onto Malo. Luxel comes out doing a bit of damage onto Shaw, but not enough to kill her. Big damage. I would put the Rift Herald here. Clear this wave, get the Rift Herald out. Go for that tier 2 tower in mid. I don't know. Maybe you go for... both teams are pinging top. Maybe they go for a Rift Herald top? Or maybe they wait until Drake comes up and they use it as pressure. No, what is love? Alright, stealing the camps of Solari. It looks like Lexa's gonna invade their jungle. The Astral misses onto Vicky. We have Drake in a little over a minute. We'll see if they're able to... Okay, Rift Herald has been dropped top. They're driving it. Where are we driving it? Into the tower? Awesome sauce. As it should be. I'm gonna double check if the other game has started yet. It has! We're in draft. Okay! We're gonna go watch the last game between Vitality and Eterna. Alright. So the band's coming out. No Wukong, Syndra, Hecarim, or Vi, Nocturne, Jarvan. I think those are pretty good bands. So Eterna picks Jhin and I already have... So it's gonna be Jhin, Leona, With probably, I assume, Victor mid, unless this game goes a little crazy. I assume this is gonna be, for Vitality, it's gonna be Senna, ADC, and then Rel. I don't know. This is kind of weird. Like, Rel support, although Zyra can technically also go support, but I don't think Zyra support is very popular. So I think it's gonna be Senna. No Nefiri. I think it's gonna be Senna, Rel, bot, and then I think I've been mostly saying Zyra jungle as of recently, but I think it's possible to play her mid. I think. Like she is a mage. I don't know how good she is mid though. No Nara, no Jace. Okay, so we got some top bans coming out. And they should ban another jungler in my opinion, but maybe they ban a top laner as well. Okay, no, they ban Viego. Epic sauce. I'm surprised to see Viego. Like, I haven't seen Viego in pro play. Like, given, like, I don't know, I'm only really, like, an LCK and, like, tier 1 enjoyer for League, and mostly LCK and, like, the international tournaments like MSI and Worlds, but I haven't seen Viego been played a lot in pro play, I think, like, since he was broken, you know? He's very broken. Okay, we got an Akali coming out. This could be mid. I think Akali would be mid. I think Akali is good into Victor. Yone! We switched to Yone at the last second. It could be a Yone top or it could be a Yone mid. We don't know yet. We don't know. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. And Olaf comes up from Eterna. I think Olaf is a scary guy. It's scary because he's fast, he's big, and he's, like, invulnerable, you know? Okay. Interesting comp. So I think it's gonna be... Well, it could be Camille's support, right? What? What? There's no way it's Senna mid, right? Okay, no. Okay, this makes sense. Camille top. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Camille top, Zyra jungle, Yone mid, ADC Senna, and then Rel support. I hear your description. Yeah, Olaf scares me. He's big, he's fast, and he's invulnerable. He's a scary guy. I don't like him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it was pretty typical. I think Rel and Camille are pretty big guys. But, like, Eterna has some really big guys. They got Leona, Olaf, and Malphite. But I don't feel like they have much damage. I mean, I guess Olaf can do a lot of damage. But Jhin isn't, like... I mean, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't really see Jhin as a hyper carry, you know? Like, he's not... Like, he is chasing down people, but he's not, like, attack speed doing a fuck ton of damage, like, every 0.2 seconds, you know? He's kind of the ult guy. The ult ADC guy. That can do damage. And then Victor, again, I have some opinions on mages. They're mostly fueled by Faker's performance on them. However, I think this can apply to other people playing these mages. I think Victor, Anivia, and Annie aren't very useful. Oh, pink Zyra, that's so pretty. I just, like, they just don't seem like... Is there gonna be another error? No, okay, we got the logos this time. It doesn't say error. I like the camera angles, though. But I don't know, like, I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like Anivia, Annie, and Victor don't do a lot in terms of, like, winning the game, you know? Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, Anivia has her wall, I guess. Annie has Big Bear engage. But I don't feel like she does a lot after that. I just, like, it just feels like there are better mages out there, you know? Like, I'd rather see someone play Azir than Victor. Or, like, I think Hwei was a good option. Alright, but only in one game. This is the last game of the day, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure the other game, Mental Rush, is gonna win. We can double check, but I think this will be the last game of the day. And then I'm gonna go take a nap, because I got up early and I'm iffy mode. I'm tired. Was that High Noon Senna? Or not Senna, sorry, High Noon. Or it might be High Noon Senna. I don't know. High Noon Rel. Very pretty. I'm always looking out for Spellbook. We got no Spellbook. I love Spellbook. Spellbook, my favorite rune. Because it's so silly. I'm the jungler now. I don't even have to queue for the jungler role. Or or do my camps. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage, but I don't know. Sheena, do you know how good Rim is on Yone? Is she good on Yone? I mean, I assume if she's like really good, she's probably good on everything, but I don't know. Yone is very different than like Zoe or like other mages like her. The Flash? No way! What? What? Sashi just walks under tower like that? Why? Why? Why'd you do that? Good kill from Rim, I guess. I don't know why Sashi walked under tower like that. I mean, like, I get that, like, she thought she could kill Rim. But that's risky. That's a risky move. Alright. The first Drake will be up in a little bit. Ooh. Stun goes out, I think, on the Cosmic. Rel gets a stun on the C. Left doing a bit of damage onto Honda. I know we've been on the bot lane for a long time. What's going on mid? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, big damage. Victor does so much damage early. Malphite's a scary guy. Have you guys ever experienced the in and out in a Malphite game? It's where a Malphite ults over the wall at you, Zanya's, and then flashes back over the wall. Called the in and out. I really like the Zyra skin. Or no, not sorry, the Zyra. I was thinking about the pink Zyra skin because I saw the color pink. I was like, oh, that pink Zyra skin was so good. Zyra's not in this game. She was in the other game you're watching. Alright. Does Honda or does Rim get a plate there? Maybe. Looks like so. Rim is about 500 gold up now. Alright. Vitality is aware that Leona and Olaf are in the river, I think. Wait, no, Zyra is in this game. My bad. I'm tired. I was like, oh, wait, no, Zyra's in the Mental Rush game. I was like, no, she wasn't. You're tired, stupid idiot. Anyway, I like the Zyra skin in this game. Alright. Delicate wasn't able to steal it, and that's okay. Oh my god! Big damage! Big damage! Big ults! That was fucking awesome. Oh my god, Cowboy, hello! Welcome! Thank you so much for the 75 months, really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We're watching the Equal Esports tournament. Right now it's between, this match is between Vitality Rising Bees and Eterna. I'm currently rooting for Vitality Rising Bees, but you can root for whoever you want. Alright. Possible gank coming in from Vitality to bot, maybe? Leona stopped her back. I think Sashi's aware that someone is in the bush. That's good to know. Thorn is right over the wall. Tired. That's okay. This will be the last game of the day. We have Grubs coming up in 30 seconds. Sarah is in her bot jungle. Alright, she's gonna go back, and I think she's probably gonna go to Grubs, I would assume. That's what the jungle path is. I don't play jungle. I played Zoe jungle a couple times as a joke before, though. And the other team told me I shouldn't do that, and I said I'm going to keep doing it anyway. But they were right. I just couldn't let them have the win. You shouldn't play Zoe jungle. It doesn't work. I went against the Graves, and he would just, like, sit, like, walk right next to me, and just take my shit right in front of my eyes. Why did he do that? Alright, Delegate starts to Grubs. Sees Malphite coming down. C as well. Alright, and it looks like Thorn is gonna be taking the last two. Maybe, unless Delicate goes back in. Ooh, Camille! The ult comes out from Zyra. I think Olaf just ulted too, though, and he is big, fast, and invulnerable. So Vitality is gonna go down, which is unfortunate. I think Zyra probably should have just left it. Should have just been like, yeah, we got one. Let's just get this one and leave. I guess they thought that they could take Olaf and Malphite, I guess. Nice. Yeah, maybe they just thought it was Olaf. But then he ults, and then Malphite comes down, and Leona and Jhin goes up, and suddenly the Avengers are here. And Malphite ults. And nothing matters. That's okay. I don't think they saw them coming down or up from the different lanes. Alright, Malphite back to lane. No ult. No ult for no ult for Starry, but that's good for OP. Strategy. A little scrap going on in the top lane. OP is losing, but that's okay. Nobody dies. Is OP gonna go home? Is OP gonna back? Doesn't look like it. I don't think she didn't lose that much health, but Yone was my trauma ban for a little while. I had a hard time dealing with Yone. I think my trauma bans as a Zoe main, I think it went Yasuo, Yone. I want to say there was someone else. Oh, I think it was. Well, I think technically it was like Yasuo, Xerath, Yone, and then I think my current one now has been my current trauma ban for a long time is Zed. Playing Zoe into Zed makes me sad. Therefore, I never want to play against Zed. Alright, you turn to the Star of the Dragon. Vitality is trying to look for an opening to take it from them, to push them out of this river. Are they going to be able to find it? The dragon's getting low. I don't think they'll be able to get it in time. Yeah, alright. Eterna just get the second dragon. Strategy, strategy. I'll get you, baby. Yoni has about almost 1,000 gold lead on Sashi. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, but I guess Yone has 2 more kills than Victor does. The Victor doesn't even have a full item yet. Sashi taking a lot of damage from Rim. Good damage. I assume Sashi is probably gonna have to back after that. That's what I would do, yeah. Alright, Cosmic just takes a bullet to the face. That was awesome. And is holding the wave for Does he this game? Or no. Wait, why is Senna holding the wave there? Oh, should you just raising it, I guess? Yeah, I'm tired. But I'm enjoying this series though. This one's been fun as well. I think Yone just ulted Victor in mid lane. Yeah, oh my god. Thought she's super low. I was just watching Yone's movements on the map and like, wait, that guy just teleported. I think he's ulting Victor. No tower yet. C and Clef are there to cover for Sashi. Sorry for all the yawning. I'll take a nap after this game is over. Ooh. Was that an ult? Was that an ult from Malphite? Yeah, Malphite just ulted to get out. That's good, I guess, for Vitality. Kaza kind of getting caught. Kaza getting ulted by Jin. Leona ult coming out doesn't really, like, it hits Cosmic, but not for anything important. Alright, Obi ults Sashi. Is Sashi gonna live this? Sashi ults over the wall. No, Opie is taking a fuck ton of damage. I think Olaf just ulted as well. Big, fast, and invulnerable guy. Where are these pings coming up for? Oh, a lot of pings on Rift Herald. So, Vitality are the first one there. I guess just putting some vision down. Is that actually going to do it, though? They're actually going to do the Rift Herald? Sorry, it's laggy. It keeps, like, skipping frames every once in a while. That's not me. I don't know why I see that. Hold on. Pause and unpause. That's not me. I'm not doing that. Alright. I mean, Eterna has a 1k gold lead, but like, I think it's issue before where it's like, I don't know, they have a 1k gold lead, like they have 2 more grubs. Where'd the Rift Herald go? Wait, did Vitality get Rift Herald? I didn't see. I was thinking too loudly. Maybe. Um. Yeah, okay, I see. Delicate has the Rift Herald eye. But yeah. I think it might be the same issue as before where it's like they're getting money from these like kind of like what's the word? Arbitrary, I guess? I don't know if that's the right word. Arbitrary things like I think kills and maybe like minions as well. But they don't have a lot of control over the map. Vitality has more control over the map, which is better. Even if Eterna has a 1k gold lead. Alright, this would be sole point for Eterna. Are Vitality gonna stop them from getting it? Are they gonna let him have it? What gonna happen? What happen? What happen? Oh, big stud. Big damage. Oh my goodness me. They still get the Drake, but at what cost? OP is going down. Starry's super low. Is Starry gonna go down to burn? Starry dies to burn. Thorn is dead. Is Clef dead? I don't think Clef is dead. I think Clef lives that. Chaos? Yeah, very chaotic. They still got the dragon, so they did get soul point, meaning that their next Drake will be the dragon soul. Which is not good, but I think those murders were worth it. Oh, Shelly died. But Vitality got a lot of kills from that fight, even if they lost the Drake. And that's more money! Look at the gold lead now! It's the same gold lead, but on the opposite side! Yeah. We'll see here. A lot of stunts, a lot of knockouts, a lot of airbornes coming up. And look at that crazy damage, too. I think that's Senna doing the damage, although it might just be all of them all together. And Rib flashes, or she didn't need to, but I think she would have flashed, like, at some point anyway. Like, if she could have flashed here, she would. Honda is found. Malphite ults, Olaf ults. Unfortunate. The 2 big guys are in the bot lane against the 2 little guys. Why did they let that happen? They need to divide League of Legends into weight categories. Just like they do in wrestling. Ooh, Camille ult goes on to Clef. Senna ult comes out to keep OP alive and also do a shit ton of damage onto Clef. And Clef just, explodes. Clef exploded. Both blue buffs are up. Is anyone gonna take those? Like, the blue buffs on both sides of the map are up and just sitting there. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. Trying to stay awake. I want to see how this ends. Alright. Malphite's a funny guy. I like the way Malphite walks. He's a funny guy. Sorry, big stretch to keep me awake. Vitality getting the tier 2 tower. That's kind of yummy. Good push in the top wave. Alright, 1 minute until Dragon Soul, which is an Infernal Soul, which is kind of goated. Infernal Soul is good. But I don't know. I want Vitality to win. Vitality needs to stop them getting the Dragon Soul. Baron is up as well. Alright. A lot of vision in the bot river from Vitality, which is good. I assume that means they're planning on stopping Eterna from getting Dragon Soul. Yeah, I mean, 20 seconds till Dragon. They have full control over the river. But it looks like they want to fight. There's a fight brewing. There's a fight brewing. I can feel it in my tummy. Alright. A lot of pings. People are saying, go in, go in. Starry gets rooted. Is there going to be a lot of damage coming out? It doesn't seem like it. Just kind of pushing them away. I think Delicate could probably, I don't know, what? A lot of poking coming out. I feel like Delicate could probably start, or no, Rim's starting it. Okay. I was gonna say Delicate should start the dragon, but Rim has started it and has gone it pretty low as well. So Eterna are just gonna give this up. Where are they gonna go now? We've kind of been funneled towards the top side of the map. Ovi doing a lot of damage to the tier 1 tower. Or I don't know if it's tier 3 or tier 1. But a lot of damage to the tower in the bot lane. I think she's just gonna get the whole thing. King's coming in the top river by Vitality. The ult comes in on the C. The ult comes out. Rim is stunned. Not able to get out, but C is so low. Unfortunate, Rim couldn't kill them. Alright, someone needs to do Baron. Someone needs to do Baron. Alright, 3 people. 3 people at the top lane. Kind of scary. Leona's making her way up too. Camille is split pushing. Honda's kind of baiting them, taking no damage. Yeah, OP is just fucking pushing the wave. She's saying, I want these towers. These towers are mine. And I think your team is telling her to back off. There's an Olaf nearby. Oh! Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Honda gets shot. Zyra gets shot. They're taking him out back! They're taking him out back and now they're gonna go do the Baron! What now? Starry gets caught, but I guess doesn't die. You're only halfway done with Baron. Are Vitality gonna be able to stop this? Cosmic doing a bit of damage. It gets stunned. OP goes in. Yone ults. Senna ults. And Vitality stole the Baron! Vitality stole the Baron! Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Rim is stunned. I don't think Rim gets out alive, but we'll see. Like Camille, I know, I saw. That was fucking crazy. I can't believe, oh my god, I can't believe Honda and Rim are still alive right now. Clef is getting run down by OP. Make sure, oh my god. I would love to see a replay of that. That would be fucking awesome. I want to see that Camille steal. You got Capri Sun? I do like Capri Sun. I love Capri Sun. I like Capri Sun in real life too. It's strawberry kiwi. I can eat it. I can think it. No, I would love to see a replay of that. That was fucking insane. Oh, this is like the earlier fight. And then they're like, oh, we got 2 picks. Let's go do the Baron. And then Starry is kind of like, okay, I'll hold him off. And then Starry gets ulted, gets stunned, gets shot. Dies to Camille. And then Senna goes in, and Senna's doing a bit of damage here as well. And then if you watch the Camille, does a fucking leg stab and just fucking steals it. No smite needed. No smite needed. It also looks like Eterna died again in the live cam. Well, why are we looking at him? What happened to Olaf? Alright, but they're trying to break open this base. Opie is getting fucking attacked by... Oh my god, damage. I was gonna say, Opie's getting attacked by the Victor ult and is doing absolutely no damage. Alright, that was a crazy Camille steal. I think this game is kind of over. I was worried before that not SK, what am I saying? That Eterna was in the lead, and maybe they were. Not anymore. They have a 10k gold lead. That is a big gold lead. That's a big gold lead for sure. I'd love to see them push in top too. Get all those inhibitors down. That's one of my favorite feelings when I play League, is getting all the inhibitors gone. Get them out. Big minions only. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, is Thorn gonna ult? It looks like Thorn ulted. Yone ults as well. I don't think he hit Thorn though, but it didn't really matter. Thorn is dead. And Vitality is gonna get their second Drake of the game. Once again, denying Soul from Eterna. And especially if like this game goes on long enough for them to get Soul, that's gonna be 4 Infernal Dragons. That's a lot of Infernal Dragons. Alright, they're pinging top lane. I assume they're probably gonna try to push it in. Baron buff is off now, so nobody has Baron anymore. They did get the first 2 towers and inhibitors, which is nice. That's good. The next, I was gonna say the next Capri Sun. Sorry, I was looking at my chat and then I was trying to talk. The next Capri Sun is up in 2 minutes. No. But the next Baron's up in 2 minutes. And if they just keep this control of the map, I think they'd be easily able to get it. Like, I don't know. I think Eterna is just gonna have to defend their base. Alright, trying to get this tower, but I think there's too many of them for Vitality to start hitting it. Ooh, the ult onto Thorn. Thorn ults as well, but I don't know. I have a hard time figuring that out. But Camille got Thorn. She got her. She's dead. Alright. They're able, even without the Baron buff, they're able to get this tower. We'll see if they... Ooh, Camille going in. The Sentinel comes out. Clef taking a lot of damage. Leona ult hits Zyra. OP taking a fuck ton of damage, but I think she's gonna live because she just... Oh my god, it's nasty. It's freaking disgusting. GG Vitality? Hell yeah. Let's go Vitality. Good game. It really felt like it was anyone's game until Camille stole that Baron, and I think it was kind of over. Alright. I'm gonna check to see if that Mental Rush game is still going, but I don't think it is. I can get out of this full screen. Where am I? There we go. Alright, I assume Mental Rush won the other game, but I think that's it for today, yeah. Okay, so we ended today. Search for your efforts. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'm so excited. I'm excited. I love League of Legends. Yeah. Alright. Is this updated yet? Yeah, alright. It was a 2-0 for Mental Rush, and then it was a 2-1 for Vitality against Eterna. But I think that's all for today. I will be back tomorrow morning at the same time. 9 a.m. bright and freaking early. And I think I'll probably get a little bit more sleep. I assume the Equal Esports stream is gonna end soon as well, so I won't raid them. As much as I would love to. I don't wanna raid a stream that is ending. Let's see whose stream that we can raid. Enlightenment, West Coast? Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I'm on the Pacific Northwest. Who's streaming? Which one of my friends is streaming? I have a few friends online right now. I've never like, I don't stream usually during the day. I stream at night. So it feels so weird to see all these people that I know and follow actually live because they go live at normal times. Have a lovely day. Thank you. You too. And thank you for sending me the links for the Game Changer stuff. I really appreciate it. I think we're gonna raid Shine. Shine is playing one of the Pokemons. She doesn't have the Pokemon name, but that's okay. Cascade Foothills, nice. All right, we're gonna raid Shine. Do right. Okay, awesome. I always get scared I don't do right. Anyway. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming to my stream today. I really appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome for being here, and I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. PST for the next games, which tomorrow are Vitality versus Mental Rush, Babylon versus SK, Eterna versus Solari, and Blue Otter versus G2, which I'm really excited. I'm excited to watch G2 again. I love Countess. But yeah. I'm gonna go take a nap, and then I have a lot of homework to do. But anyway, if you want to follow me to know when my next stream is gonna be, here are my socials. I always post on my socials when I'm gonna be live. Other than that, I think that's it. Here's the raid message. If you guys would like to copy and paste this in Shine's chat, that would make me so happy and full of joy and whimsy. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I will see you guys then.